I think Siri bot is here, and then it has like a little bot that comes slowly in. I think it's cool. Cute.
No, it actually gets kind of larger. That's
Yeah.
funny.
We should get one like that. Hitting the 3 minute game is crazy. Wild. It's wild.
Sure.
I'll be honest. So we're talking with the starting soon scene, but that's fine. If somebody comes in, they know we're here. I'm just waiting for the ad break to go before we get started. So I kept thinking this game was gonna end like it had horror vibes. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Because of the way the camera angles were, kind of like in the old school Resident Evil stuff. You know what I mean? So I kept thinking like nothing's gonna pop out at me, right? But I had read somewhere on Reddit on a gaming Reddit I follow that's not there's no like horror things. So, but it's still pretty creepy because you don't really know what's going on.
You know what it kind of reminds me of a little bit?
What?
Back when we were, well, when you were introducing me into other anime, there was one, yeah, because I only knew about the very basics. There was Perfect Blue.
Perfect Blue. Yeah.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of that.
I don't remember a lot, but I remember being creeped out about that one. I don't know. Like, it had the parasocial stuff in it too. Do you remember that? That's what I remember.
I just remember it being about somebody that you wouldn't expect to be killing being very, very violent, and that's very true with yours.
I guess that's true too.
Oh, hey, mom.
Well, in this instance, yeah, I can't. Yeah, that is true. Was the mom did kill the young
A whole bunch of her daughters.
Yeah,
No spoilers.
and took away immunity from the disease.
Well, that's
from
how she
the
killed them.
virus. And then yeah, I was thinking, yeah, but she killed her mom, but yeah.
Oh, you're thinking that one.
Yeah.
No. I was
I'm thinking Watcher, the one you're playing.
No, I'm thinking the one where she killed all her kids by taking away their immunity. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, her very first kids that she had.
Her first crop.
Well, I mean, I think she used her DNA to create them. I don't even know if she,
Yeah, it's all based off of one person's DNA, so yeah.
But I don't even know if she created them. Like, I don't totally under.
I think it's that agency that you're having
Yeah,
stuff
that's
to do
what I
with.
think, but I don't really know. So, hi, Yami. You are loved.
Hey,
It says
Yummy, how
there's
you doing?
another incoming ad break. I had just taken an ad break. We're just going to put it on. Okay, I just taken an ad break. Twitch is like acting up for me, but I guess we'll have to take. I guess we can just talk Nord for another like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to hit the ad break thing again because that's why I was leaving it on the starting soon scene because I was waiting for the ad to go through, and it went through, and as soon as it did, it said there's another incoming ad in 2 minutes. What? Why? I don't understand what it's doing.
That is peculiar.
I try not to make it so people don't have to like deal with ads as much as I can do. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, please don't spoil the game for yourself. It's really good. And we'll be talking about it right beforehand, so I don't want you to spoil it for you.
Yeah, actually, that's a good
All
point.
the ads, every ad. I'm sorry if are you seeing ads right now or not? Because it says an ad starts in 1 minute and 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna have to hit. I hit the ad break 3 minutes button, and it's supposed to make it so you guys don't get ads for a whole hour. But then as soon as I hit it, the thing pops up and says, there's another incoming ad break in a couple of minutes. And I'm like, But we just went through an ad break.
Oh, by the way, Yami, really appreciate Talented. I was playing it for the first time last night, and I had a really good time with it. I like it a lot.
Oh yeah, I like the music. I was saying that on
Yeah,
Discord. The music's really good. I'm going to actually message them to see if they'll make it available so that we can purchase it. I was kind of shocked they didn't have it because like so many games they have the
original soundtrack.
yeah. Oh, I gotta hit the ad break now. It's like at 40. Oh, it's not even letting me hit the ad break.
See, it's just lying to
So
you.
I'm just gonna let it go through because Twitch is forcing it, and there's nothing I can really do because my 3-minute ad break button is not even available to me right now.
Ignore it.
Maybe it's because I left at a weird time, and so the ad stuff is confused. I just don't know. I don't understand.
Twitch is very professional, and they're doing very well as a company. So
Okay, Nord.
Anyways, yeah, I really like it. I like how they did the different classes, and yeah, once you get to wave 20, the music really kicks in. So yeah.
Hopefully you don't get. You might have this ad. There's an ad going now, so we're just gonna wait it out, Nord. So we are on. So I guess before we jump in, since it's an ad break, we can talk about where I'm at. Nord
You're
kind
at
of
home.
saw where I'm. I mean, in the game,
Uh-huh.
Nord saw where I'm at because he actually stayed up like 24 hours to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
I stayed up longer than 24 hours. I played a good like 30 hours straight.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I know your ass is tired. Like, I don't know how you can do that. I can't do that. You enjoy yourself too, Yami. Have a good day and thank you for the lurk. So yeah, we left off at chapter 6, and I think so that means we're about halfway through because I think Nord had said there's 10 chapters in it, so I think we can get through it today. So we're just gonna push really hard through it today and try to get through it. So what had happened? So go away if you don't want spoilers for this game. Then don't listen to
Go
me.
away.
But go away,
Jeez.
or cover your ears or something. I don't know.
Cover your ears. That's a better one. Turn off captions and almost mute it.
But anyways, so like we just. I mean, that kind of isn't a spoiler if you've seen the beginning, and heck, it's even on the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
But so we had stabbed the All Mother and killed her, and then we're now getting punished. So we got sent away basically by Principal, and we found out who Principal is. Principal is the older blue sister, the first blue sister that the mother had punished because she had made the All Mother's old friend. Do you remember that? So she had made her old friend, and then the All Mother got all mad. I thought that was like blowing, like I felt like the All Mother blew it a little bit out of proportion because I was like, the daughter's trying to like please you and make you happy, and then you just like you get mad. Like I didn't understand. I was like, it was very confusing. I don't understand why she was mad. Maybe she was mad because she doesn't like that girl. She didn't really like that girl. She wasn't really nice to that girl in particular either. I have no idea.
I think maybe that's part of it, but I think it was not having full control. I think that's what it really came down to. Like she viewed herself as the only one that should be able to be creating life.
Stuff like that. But it's like, it's so weird because I feel like it really does make this generational, like it says something about the generations, because it's like, yeah, but that's your daughter and your daughter's going to grow up to be you. This is like the normal way of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's almost like, is it like, is she mad because of like she's upset that she's not like the only person that can do this? Like, I don't understand.
She doesn't want to share.
Yeah, she doesn't want to share. Anyways, and she also really seems to like commanding her daughters, which doesn't seem like a very good relationship.
It's not going well either.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're going to go ahead and jump in. Unfortunately, now it says So we're gonna have another ad break
No,
in
you're not. Just ignore that.
26 minutes. No, I'm saying this out loud so everyone knows. In 26 minutes, I will do a 3-minute ad break, and then we should get an hour where we don't have to mess with it.
It's all lying.
It's throwing me off because I like doing the every hour rather than every half hour or whatever.
Because it's a liar.
Okay, let me get into game. So when we first were here, when we first started this chapter, we were out on the balcony. It doesn't seem like there's a way to get out on the balcony, so I don't really know what we're doing right now. There's nothing for tasks yet. I keep hitting the task button thinking, what do I gotta do? Oh, gotta go downstairs. Like,
You're like, I can remember this game.
Week away. Sometimes it's hard to remember. Okay, so this person's name is Melody.
Finally.
Do we
What's
actually
going
get
on?
names out here? Am I not Watcher anymore? Do I have a name, or is Melody her function?
Are you hungover?
No, I'm not. Okay, what's going on? I can't seem to there it goes. The left. It's the left analog stick. Sorry, I'm trying to play this one-handed because I'm trying to drink my coffee at the same time.
You and your sense of priorities.
Do I look hungover to you?
It doesn't matter. Bartender's in trouble. Get over there right now.
What kind of trouble?
Just go.
Wait, so did Bartender come
going,
with us
I'm
here? Because
going.
Bartender was in the forest as
And
well.
keep a lid on it, okay?
Hey, okay.
Promise me.
I promise. I promise. What's gotten into you, 86?
It's Melody now.
Oh, you chose.
We can talk about it later.
I don't even know what's going. I'm so confused.
Go.
What are we even talking about, Melody? I'm glad I don't have to call you 86 because I like Melody better. Go to the bar. I always thought Melody was a pretty name.
Better than numbers.
Better than numbers.
Those
Tentative
boys.
miscellaneous.
I can handle them.
Careful. That one has an itchy trigger finger.
I can
Got
relate.
it.
That is you.
Me too. I have an itchy trigger finger. If you not in real life because I don't have anything to do with guns in real life, but in
Do you
games.
see anything?
No, but I got my eyes on them. Anything happens, I'll get the word out.
Thanks.
You.
In the flesh.
You got business down this way?
What's going on?
Random inspection?
Another one? I work down this way.
For that old kook?
Are you blocking a sister from her duty?
Huh. I see you.
Watch where you point that thing.
Don't even think about interfering.
Yes, ma'am. It's probably best I head straight to the bar.
I don't know where the bar is.
How do
I've
you
never
mean you're
been
not
here.
open yet?
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies. Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Of course, of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it. I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
She doesn't sound that grateful, which is like funny.
Are these ingredients
wouldn't be either.
approved?
Please, they should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for? Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait. This troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble. And she's got a good eye for ingredients, right? That's right.
That's
Well,
right.
We don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
Flowery, dirty, and
I'm on
sweet.
it.
Sounds gross.
Still down here, I see. Look at your colors. Still miscellaneous, too.
Ever thought miscellaneous keep things together?
Please.
No, I didn't think so.
Well, I guess if you don't have
Shape up in
colors, you're
icy shades.
miscellaneous.
Dangerous to break your anonymity.
You don't know anything.
I could guess.
I don't have all day. Go and do your miscellaneous things.
Everybody seems miserable.
That sounds true.
Hey, whose flowers are these?
Not ours, and they're not even real. Don't touch them unless you want a bloody nose.
Damn,
Why don't you ask?
It seems like a very reasonable response.
I don't want to be judged.
tough break.
Keep an eye out for me.
I'll keep two. Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that luxury.
Then you better move quickly.
Will do.
I have no idea.
What's in the boxes?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I guess now we're a bartender's assistant. It's entirely different.
Something flowery?
In a sealed box, flowers need daylight, dumb. Not that we get much down here.
Something dirty?
Dirty?
Wow, just straight up asking, hey? Acting like a red, but you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise.
I'm not. Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Well, tell me,
I only deliver to people on my list, and you're not on my list. If you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
The rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait, aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
What is... It's... I don't know. People here are weird. Like, they're like kind of stuck up and kind of like, they don't tell you anything. I don't know.
Oh, little one, late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
She sounds like older than she looks.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
Something flowery.
Bartender needs something flowery.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her.
Okay, we've got something flowery.
Chrysanthemum.
Oh, thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Me too. This place is really coming together.
We should have greenery down here too.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said too much.
Come on.
I've said too much.
My lips are sealed.
We're asking if there's greenery upstairs
Ugh.
too. But do we not have memory of who we are? I'm very confused.
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, there is a sky.
Really? A sky?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the talent she does. All those wild mixtures?
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
You mean something legal?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plant.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
I'm not the one dying of
Stop.
thirst.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
Don't rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Sometimes I don't want to wake up. I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know. I gotta go.
Wait, why do you want to go upstairs so badly?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the future, and
I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
I see. Well, tread lightly, sister.
I'll try.
Miscellaneous is the future.
What do you think? Like it?
You did this?
It's my latest piece.
It looks like Fixer.
With a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
You're so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous. It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
Did you know her?
Who? Her. No. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about
So
that
yeah,
time.
she doesn't even remember. So we don't remember Fixer. She's like, yeah, it's before my time too. I don't remember either. Just stories. Okay. Everything is blurry about that time.
Sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
I'll think about it.
Angel.
48. Your
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows.
Will do.
He can't talk to them.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see here.
All sisters are free to worship as they choose.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection.
Oh, this looks very familiar, like in the school on top of the roof when they were like praising that big thing in the sky.
And yours.
I'm sure it
It's a
is.
similar gathering.
Yeah, look, they're doing the same thing too. They're like on their knees and
I
stuff.
suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating.
They may begin self-immolating. That's not good. Can't talk to these sisters.
Hey, I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
I work in fluids now.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops. Jackie?
You've got the wrong person.
Well, send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
Okay. Is this life? That miscellaneous looks kind of scared. What's going on here? Thinking. Talk to her.
Look at you. I knew you would come crawling back.
I need something sweet. It's important.
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
It's funny. I thought we all had the same face.
I thought we all had the same face.
You know what I mean.
Let me up.
It's not going to be that easy.
What do you want?
A simple drop-off. Point A to point B.
I don't need any more trouble.
You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. So,
Sure.
Where do I go?
not far, other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who.
What does she look like?
You'll find out. Here's the goods.
Deliver goods to
Off
point
you go.
B. So annoying. They have to like.
Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
You want backup?
Gather the others. All.
You got it. Hey, 48.
Yeah?
You're one of us. Time to pick a real name.
You're not wrong. 48's not that
What are
great
you
of a
doing
name.
downstairs?
Old Town is my home. You'll get it one day.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
Oh, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn me.
They're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you? The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
Okay. I'm not gonna go in there yet.
You should be careful.
Hey, you're not my... Our mom.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to bring up the map.
The big center button?
No.
Maybe? Oh, never mind.
Maybe
then.
we don't have a map? I don't remember how you was bringing it up. Yeah, I guess I don't have a map right now. So I have to go off of this.
Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun.
I'm not answering.
Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant. We're all building a new way, but maybe you'll decide to be a part of it
The
someday.
red sister upstairs is principal, but all the reds down here are basically like security guards, I guess, to keep the miscellaneous in
Hey.
line.
Grow some colors.
Bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You? Do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, ask.
You're not bored?
We all have to play our part. Nothing gets done alone.
Not even some music?
Art is a distraction and frivolous.
Even
Art is a
tomorrow's
distraction.
play?
That is a rare occasion.
This sounds like a
Only
bored
the
person.
finest for you.
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched. Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And you're armed friends. They don't know who you are either.
We're work friends, and then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
With my life.
Romantic.
That's enough from you.
Keep up the good work.
You may not know who I am, but I know who you are.
Kind of unfair, isn't it?
That's why you should watch what you say.
Message received.
Can't go up there, can't go down there. Okay.
Is everything okay?
I've got to bring
Another one of her
I keep getting...
What did she ask for?
Okay, I already talked to her.
something dirty.
Dirty?
More of an idea, maybe.
You'll just have to look around for that one.
Something sweet.
What did
I
I
already
say?
got the
Find a
sweet.
way up to the rooftops. So, you chose a name.
Is this really the time? Do you like it?
Yes.
I do.
I thought about it for so long. Melody, like a song, you know?
It suits you.
Hey, when are you gonna choose a name? Why
I don't
are
know.
you so old school?
Ah, gotta go.
Hey, wait.
Go. She said go.
Sweet?
Something sweet.
What did I say about...
I'll find a way up. I better hurry.
I'll keep watch and don't.
I heard you.
Don't escalate. Do you know who you're talking to? There's like nothing up there. I thought there would be something up here. Wait, oh, here's a room. I went right past it. Oh, this is my room. Is there anything in my room? Okay, we've already talked to her. We've already talked to Coco. Okay, this is the bar. Go this way. Oh, we haven't been over here. Here we go.
You hungry? I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You've been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
Took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the change.
Okay, we got an incoming
Before my
ad break
time.
in like 4 minutes,
All
and then
of
we'll
it.
take a quick break.
Lucky you.
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay? For the, you know, mask part. Don't want to breathe the air by accident.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Just wants to eat.
Finally get to taste that.
You said something about a cake?
When did I?
Something, finally get to taste?
We used to look.
She's
at
probably
me.
tired of all the liquid. Because that's all they have is liquid. They can't take off their mask, so I think they just drink.
Okay.
Look, but
Like
not touch.
how it would work with Pro Mask
He's
Yeah.
when drinking from
Gotcha.
canteen.
What was it like before?
before?
Did you know her?
Who?
You know who.
I did.
What was she like?
Oh, she was horrible. She was exactly as they say. Yeah.
Let's talk about something else.
Good.
All mother?
Did you know the All-Mother?
Oh, not personally.
I wonder what she was like.
Everyone, especially in this chapter, acts very odd.
She was. Yes.
You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss.
Inside Sunrise.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Some old thing.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Vivica. Can't go through. Can I go upstairs? Nope. Can't do that? Okay. Let's see what's on the something flowery. Deliver goods to point B. Go to the bar. Already did. Okay. Return to Athena. That's what we probably should do. I don't remember where she is here, but. I don't remember where. Here we go. There she is.
Delivered? Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Now, will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break promises.
Jeez.
Let's go.
Everybody's so mean here. I guess I shouldn't be shocked.
Ha ha ha. Zap zap.
Do what you came here to do.
I couldn't believe it. She wants to see me. She wants something sweet.
I thought that was funny because I just got a lightning ability.
You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are.
I agree with that, actually. I have a problem with fitting in too, and eventually you're just like, F it, I don't fit in, why bother?
You were the
And I
best
feel like
cook I ever had.
48 should do that too, since her name's no longer Watcher, apparently.
Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste, feel something in their stomach. It's our function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes, making them feel good for letting us in.
Bartender says,
Please, that old hag likes to play it both ways. Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
I won't bother you again.
Is that what you think I will?
Okay, we found something sweet, and it's break time. 17 seconds, so we're gonna go ahead and do break time right now, and we'll be right back.
Something bittersweet. A taste of cherry.
So did the break thing not work properly?
So yeah, the ad thing didn't work properly. I put an ad when I usually put an ad in the beginning of the stream, and then remember how I said it says there's another ad break coming in, and since it was a forced ad, because I couldn't do my own ad break because I had just done my own ad break, the 3-minute one. I don't know if any of this is making sense when I'm telling you, because I know you're not controlling it, so I may just be telling you words.
I understand.
Anyways, since I wasn't controlling it, Twitch did it, and if Twitch does it, it's a minute and a half, and then every half an hour.
Rather than
Yeah.
an hour
So-
and a 3-minute one.
So
Yeah.
you have to wait for a while before you can hit the 3-minute ad break. Like, you can hit it sooner, or you could just wait and then till the next, it says the next ad break's incoming, and do the 3-minute and then have a whole hour. Does that make sense now?
It does.
That's why I had to do that. So now we have, like, it should be an hour after it gets through this. We have about a minute and 54 seconds. It is kind of annoying, but it's just nicer so that, like, when people come in, they don't get hit with an ad. I don't know, like, you can do it, like, I guess 30-second ads every so often. Maybe that would be better. I just don't know. People are kind of split evenly about whether it's better to just do a 3-minute break every hour, or if it's better to let the pre-rolls go but just do the shortest pre-rolls you can do. I have no idea. I prefer letting people go for a whole hour, you know what I mean?
That part makes sense to me.
Although 30 seconds is like nothing, but you know, people don't want to miss out on, if you're, some people come to watch you because you're playing a game, they don't want to miss out on a game. I don't blame them, because like if you missed out 30 seconds on the game we're playing,
It
might
could be a whole portion of the story.
Depending on where I'm at, yeah, you might miss quite a bit of the story. I have no idea what's going on. I just know, so I guess our punishment was to be sent here. We're miscellaneous. We don't have a name anymore. It seems like we don't even have our full memories. And we're now an assistant for the bartender. And we used to work in solids, but now we work in fluid, like making stuff in fluids. We used to be like good at making food, but now we work in fluids and we're just an assistant. So, and I guess anyone who doesn't have a color is miscellaneous. So I guess this might be punishment for us. Like, so if a sister gets in trouble or whatever, this is where they come. I don't know. Okay, so I know when the ad break started, this was missed. Something bittersweet, a taste of cherry.
Thank you.
Whenever they let you up, if they ever do, just remember who first made a place for you and never asked for anything in return. This town is, when will you learn it's a part of you too?
Done.
Not yet.
I've got my...
I'm not done because I just wanted to look around. Okay, now I'm done.
I'm done.
Traitors first.
Why are they calling me a traitor? I mean, sure, killed the All-Mother, but come on. She kind of had it coming. Like, let's look at our... Now we just need to find something dirty. Okay. Nothing here. I don't remember. I wish I remembered how to do the map though, because I really am just kind of running in circles. Let me do something really quick. Settings. Move, look, interact, time jump, zip, waypoints. Doesn't say map. Okay. Oh, we got that. I don't see a map. So I guess we just have waypoints.
Sister, the ancient sister's sin courses through our veins. Forgive us, Mother. We did not deserve your love. We are dirty.
Dirty, you say?
Oh, here we go.
Yes. We must incinerate for our sins. Only then will she rise again. Only then will she come back to us.
You said you were dirty.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reverence.
I will burn it for you. Would that make you happy?
Sister.
Will that make you happy?
Touched. You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
It's the least I can do.
Here. Burn it in secret. Our red sisters, they do not see the shame we all carry.
Is that statue the original?
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her. It is the original. Sister, behold, with her eyes.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
Is she Jesus?
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again. As one of us.
One of us?
We know the birthing process is chaotic. But if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again. We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed, and the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
Jeez.
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish. They say every sister is precious. I say, we cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No, but nothing is gained without sacrifice.
I'll leave you to it.
Sister, seek redemption. It is the only way. I see it on your face. You have hurt others before, intentionally or by accident. It does not matter. Burn with us and be saved.
Yeah, I don't think
you
it
say
works.
sane?
Saved.
Oh.
I don't think it
like,
works that way, though.
I was like, you do not sound sane to me.
No. Oh, right here.
I got what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second. What is that stuff?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, drippings, scrapings, stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah? It's just making one more little stop along the way.
I mean, yeah.
In your arm, am I
It's
right?
like fertilizer, which is poop. And poop always ends up as fertilizer.
Everybody
Come on.
poos.
Everybody
Plug in.
poops.
At least give it a try.
Try the poo.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future. We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, Miscellaneous? Speak up.
Hecky grace. Officers.
Knock it off with that religious crap.
Pardon me. Old habits. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Oh, so do they not say Hecky Grace anymore because we killed the All-Mother? I'm not sure.
You think just because you've got friends...
Is
in
everyone
high
all
places-
reds now because of principal? Like, I have questions because I am very confused.
You'll be hearing from us.
Chapter 6 is very confusing. I feel bewildered.
Ugh. I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
Bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
Nothing. That's what. Like every other miscellaneous here.
We're trying to change that together.
Every day, I don't want to wake up. In my dreams, I see sisters I've never seen before.
You've seen them before. I don't know what happened to her memory.
Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix.
Well, you're not a fixer, so...
I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for.
Something dirty, something sweet, and something... I don't remember. Oh yeah, something flowery.
I'm useless.
I'm glad I remember.
In the eyes of the provisional government,
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made. You've got imagination, empathy. Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous. And I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said. I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad? Or are you going to play the long game?
Yeah, this is a great point for forgiveness and forgiving yourself. Like, yeah, I agree with this. I don't think anybody's beyond forgiveness.
I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing. Starved yourself or something.
That mix you gave me. What was it called?
An oldie but a goodie.
An oldie but a goodie. I like that saying.
Blue communion.
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day. I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
You better.
Turn home. I can't even remember where home is. They don't have a map. Like, Maybe not down here. I like don't have a map, so I have no idea where I'm going. Here we go. This is working. Let's go.
I should water the plants.
Water the plants. What, these plants?
So,
You're out late.
I can finally get to work, you mean? Don't like it with the Reds around.
You and me both.
Yeah, I don't really like the Reds either.
Hey, Jackie. I'm here, finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning. A simple job, and I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean to disappoint. It just happens again. I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right, you know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower, and I'm not supposed to be, so I don't know. I feel trapped, like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning.
I mean, I've heard of talking to plants is good for plants, but she's...
Try to focus.
This is a different level.
This is a different level.
I don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better. Thank you for being here and listening. I'll see you, Jack. And keep your chin up. One of us has. Oh, shit. Right. The water.
She almost forgot to water the plant again. That's funny.
You only say that because you're not a plant.
That's true, I guess. Is this not home?
Knock.
There we go.
Melody. What did you just say?
Knock, knock?
Never mind.
Everything turn out okay?
Yeah, they left us alone.
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everything else okay?
I'm good. I'm trying to get better.
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by bartender. They care about you. We all do. But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I'm not. Maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's not what I meant.
Come on. La 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 la. Something like this?
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
You're getting greedy.
La 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 la.
Hey, what are you? Get away from me.
Yeah, I don't think Jackie's supposed to be a plant either. Like, I don't think so.
What would you know? You don't water your plants either.
Oh my god. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I need to check on my one plant. I haven't watered it in weeks. I'm so bad about watering my plants.
I wish you would hurry.
I really want to have plants, but I don't know what my problem is.
I'm doing my best, but some
Well,
sisters
you
aren't
obviously
going to make it much
killed
longer.
your mom and got sent to a punishment camp. That's how it works, right?
A real
I don't know.
pain in my ass. Ugh, I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me.
Gotta watch out for those
got it?
colts.
Watch out for them colts.
Hey.
Stand up for a second. I gotta be...
Out for an evening stroll?
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
Isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
Uriah.
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
Everybody's so mean in this game. Like, what the heck?
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
You old bitch. We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good. You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental.
Keep talking about how things were. Maybe they mean like after the All-Mother passed, I'm assuming. Lots of things must have changed.
Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping?
Or are you moving too fast to notice? Face it, you're just another dead end.
It really was my masterpiece. You want to know what I call it? I call it...
Is it Watcher? Give me a quick second, y'all. I need to take a really quick bio break.
I will talk for you. I am a good communicator. Yeah. I believe it. So while Hazzie's playing that, I'm playing Talented, and I'm really having a lot of fun with the mage right now. Just killed 5,000 enemies. That achievement just popped up right as I was saying that. The way that this class works, and since it's not on the screen, you have no idea, so go ahead and check out the channel for it, maybe? Or the trailer and stuff. Anyways, so the way that the mage works is you have to manage mana, and I am setting it up so that I gain tons and tons and tons and tons of levels, and for each level I gain, I get a whole bunch of stuff. And so I'm getting tons of talent points as a result, and I just got 22 on that one level, which is actually a lot. Anyway. There. I did stuff while you were gone. That's the and I helped
I sometimes
part.
think about putting up NDI, connecting NDI again, but it just didn't work properly.
It did not.
And I don't know how well it works since, like, you trying to stream to the channel hasn't been working out.
No.
What we need to do is probably get your avatar set up with Discord, so when I'm streaming, you can do that, and then use it also when you're streaming over here. I don't know where I'm going.
Where is everyone? I should check in at the bar. The bar? Melody? Melody, what's going on?
Hello, Melody.
Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Be right back.
Usagi. This says Usagi for that means rabbit. I noticed that. What's going on? Why are we all grouped up like this? Why are the reds like there like that? What's going on? No, Usagi. Oh, Unagi. I don't remember, but that's I was talking about rabbit, so
I know that.
I can't remember. Yeah, maybe Unagi's eel. Can you close the door? It's cold. Then I'll get too hot. Can you open the door?
Miscellaneous.
We can keep
What do you
switching
think
it
you're
around.
doing?
you approach behind my back unannounced?
Well, I mean,
High Minister,
I'm waiting.
I knew her.
So did I.
that's Noor. So everybody's a red now? Noor's a red sister now?
For longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
This really feels like, reminds me of a lot of the anime we used to watch in like the late 90s and the early 2000s, where you don't know what the heck is going on.
That actually describes it, yes.
And usually there's also like deeper themes and stuff that you have to try to kind of figure out as you go along. Doesn't it feel like that?
Kind of. I mean,
Makes me want to go watch Serial Experiments Lane.
that
I
one,
used to intentionally try to look for anime that was very confusing because I don't know, I just enjoyed that, but I don't think that that's not really the style as much anymore, I think.
the
'Cause sometimes it can get kind of convoluted. So
there's now more of that, like, it's just made for boys, you know,
yeah.
whatever it's called.
Yeah. Shonen.
Mhm.
I can't remember. Yeah,
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
In the back. No. There's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
because they're not showing any empathy whatsoever.
Not every sister mourns in the same way.
That's true.
I want you to remember that. Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
High Minister, I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance to remind ourselves of her last wishes. Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
Go to the garden. I don't like this dreamy like state. It's making me dizzy. Why are all these tasks popping up? I don't get it. Are we drunk? Didn't deserve this. She was good to me. She believed in me. Find Athena. Find Chris. I have no idea where the heck I'm supposed to be going because there was just a bunch of stuff that popped up on my screen. Is this the bar? I cannot tell where anything is at. I don't like this scene. I have to be honest, a person with motion sickness, this is not good. Look at this, Nord. It's like
No,
you're
I
walking.
see it. I see it.
It's just, I wish they would just put like a Maybe I should put my own dot on my own monitor. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Cut out like something from a piece of paper.
You probably should. Are you wearing your wrist things?
No, not. But I have to take off my watch to do it. And I don't really want to.
Oh, good point.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, find Athena, find Chris. Okay. You're gonna make me walk around like this? I can't run. I can't do anything. I have to walk like this.
Do you want to stop and I'll come do that part?
Yeah, but you don't have any idea where to... I don't have any idea where to go, so... I'll just keep my eyes half closed. I don't...
If you make yourself feel sick, you're not going to be able to keep doing the whole day.
I know. Come here, then. Nord's going to save me from this, because the slow walking in a dreamlike state is really making me not like this. Supposed to find there's no map, there's no... I'm trying to...
All right, do they have a specific color or anything? Okay.
Actually, I don't...
Okay, well, you should probably avoid... I'll let you know if I find something. All right, anything over here that's cut off? We are seeing a different light than normal. They're humans, right? Not plants?
Humans, yes.
Okay.
I think.
It looks like I'm coming up to some people here. There's a green one.
Talk to them and see.
And a pink one. Is it
X?
X? Yeah, they're not interactable.
So they're not it?
There's a bunch more over here. Like the actual X, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are most of the people interactable?
No, not
Okay.
here. That's why I left this area.
Have you been in a spot where there's a whole bunch of reds?
Yes.
So am I maybe going back to where you were?
Yes.
Oh, is this where you started?
Yes. But I didn't try talking to everybody.
Oh, okay. Well, now I've tried talking to everybody. Okay, well, we know how to get to where you were at, and you can't go in here. All right. So you had come from what would basically be, like if this is facing north, it would be northwest. So we'll try a different route. Cool navigation system.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm not digging this portion.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like, I have motion sickness. And then, I don't know, I feel kind of annoyed that you can't even use the,
map.
Well, you can't use the map, but at least being able to use the markers made it right that you didn't have the map. Because earlier you could use the landmarks, or not landmarks, that, like...
You would, like, put a little ping or something like that somewhere, right?
Well, it wasn't a ping, it was, it's like a compass.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, they're not allowing you to use it for this right now. I think it's because you're, like, walking through a dream or something. I don't really know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's drunk. I don't really know.
A lot of shoulder sway.
Yeah. See, I can watch it when I'm far back over here. I'm like kind of far from the monitor, and I'm kind of like at an angle. I can watch it. I have no problems. It's when I'm like right at it trying to do it myself.
Because it's right at that interactable level for you.
Yeah.
Well, these three don't seem to... Well, at least the first two. Nope. All right. Probably a dead end. Last time there was a doorway that looked like this, you couldn't actually enter it. Yep, okay, it's not real. What's going on with the, like, that, like, a headband that's on the back of the middle of her head, or
Probably
does she just have a really bad haircut?
No, she's wearing a mask.
Oh, okay. That's for the mask. That makes sense then. I was like,
Does she have a bad haircut?
I was
No,
like,
it's
I
probably
get
one.
better haircuts than this.
I was like, I think she has a pretty
There you
decent
go,
pixie.
Athena.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Then I'll have to find the next Chris.
They're both right there, maybe. They could be together.
You think that Chris is with somewhere around Athena? Let's hope so. Like, I can do a little bit of walking around in this mode, but too much, and it's like, eh.
I need to go up. Chris.
Yeah, you were right.
I know.
I've played some games in my time.
They killed her.
Oh, they killed Chris.
They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot
Oh,
herself.
this is Chris. Okay.
I got you. You hear me? I got you. That old hag was one of us.
They want me to go upstairs. One sister out, one sister in.
That's messed up. So they shot... Is it the bartender they shot? They shot the bartender so that they could make her a bartender. That's terrible.
Lucky you.
Oh my gosh.
It's a great system of promotion.
It's not. I feel like we should sue somebody. I wish we could sue in this. Because I would be like, you're going to court.
It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help me hurt them.
I mean, we hurt the All-Mother, and we're not in a great place right now, so I don't know if that's a good answer, but I have no idea. I have no answers.
I need you to help me make them pay.
It's gonna make me cry.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back from this one.
I don't care.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need, but it will cost you. Do you understand?
I do.
That does not sound
And I'm not
problematic at
afraid.
all. But it'll cost you.
This is making me tear up.
Hmm.
Because Bartender was just trying to help. I wonder if Bartender knew that they would kill her in order to get us up there.
I think so.
I'll always be missing you.
That's my
Miss
guess.
Linnaeus.
Based off of how she was responding about it.
I want you to call me.
Okay, now this game is really making me tear up.
Blue.
And it's not even British.
I know.
I like that. I'll be missing you.
Blue.
Okay, that was rough. Anybody here? I didn't cry. It's onions. I was chopping onions for lunch like on
At your computer.
my computer while playing a game.
Normal things.
You know, normal things. Find sympathizer at the garden center.
Hey, where are you going?
That never happens. Home Depot
Upstairs.
doesn't have enough workers.
What? They gave you access?
They want me to replace bartender.
I know this look. What are you gonna do?
Let's tell the truth.
Goodbye, Melody.
Goodbye?
I need to send them a message that we're not disposable.
But you'll throw your life away like this?
I was already on borrowed time. I owe her this much.
Do you think she would want this? And what about me?
I want you to be safe. What did those fanatics say? Maybe I'll come around again.
Just making me tear up. Dude, we have like 4 more chapters. I don't want to, like, it's too soon to cry. Make it at the end.
I will.
Make it count. Send them one from Old Town.
I'll be thinking of you.
We're all with you.
Thank you.
Hey, asshole. Your biometrics get updated?
I did.
Really?
You scanned me or what?
State your function.
Bartender.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function to perform.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
I thought she was going to escort me, so I like waited for a few seconds and just awkwardly staring at her. Gratitude to the provisional government. Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
that's about how you respond to people who are patriotic IRL. It's a beautiful day in America.
Oh, Nord is referencing something when we were hiking at, did we go to the
It was Olympic National. Yep.
The Ho rainforest.
The Ho River entrance area to Olympic National Park. Yep.
And Nord asked you were asking for some directions for something, right?
Yep.
And it was somebody that, I don't know, I guess he worked at the park, but he wasn't like a ranger or anything,
It was
right?
maintenance.
Yeah, he was like maintenance. He was like, every day is a beautiful day in America. And it took everything from me to not want to say, like, unless you're like, have nothing. Like,
You didn't shoot any CEOs in front of him, which is very impressive.
well, here's the funny thing. I think he said it to us particularly because I'm like, I was like a lady with her head half shaved and it was colored bright, you know? I think that's why
Everybody always assumes a lot about you because of that.
Yeah, they assume a lot of things about me.
Green clearance?
But he wasn't wrong. Like, it was just the funny part. He wasn't actually wrong, but it's like, dude, I'm not here to freaking start anything. I'm just freaking enjoying a hike. Like, what the heck? Like, I don't go out of my way when I see boring people to say something.
Boring people.
Well, I think it's because it's assumed that if you have brightly colored hair, that you're looking for attention or something. It's assumed, and it's like, this isn't necessarily the case. I do it because I think it's pretty. I think brightly colored hair looks nice, so I do it to make myself happy, you know?
No clearance, no transit.
But if you're assuming I'm like, you know, they always have the stereotype, the blue-haired liberal. And I'm like, that's not untrue for me, but you still shouldn't assume.
Hey, you. Come over here. Don't make me ask twice, miscellaneous.
Wow.
Apologies for
You
my
know,
hesitation.
I don't assume because someone looks boring that they're actually boring.
Yeah, I'm boring looking.
You're definitely not boring, though.
But I look boring.
You don't look boring.
Yes, I do.
No,
Yes, I
you
do.
don't. You have a red beard. That's how I know you don't. Anyways,
you're
it
a
doesn't
smart
really
one,
matter.
is
What
that
I'm
it?
saying is, like, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. You just never know.
It's true. I agree there.
I don't understand.
I'm so overpowered, I only knew that this was night 20. Not because of the difficulty, but because of the music. And it was only when it was almost over.
Not the smartest, but
That
I
was
can
such an
work.
overpowered
Oh.
run.
Is that so? Most miscellaneous I know. Cut corner. Is that you?
No, ma'am.
Numbers.
48.
Why do you think I stopped you?
It's your duty.
And what do you know about my duty? So, she knows when to be quiet. It looks like you've attracted the High Minister's attention. 48. We're gonna keep a close eye on you. We expect great things, that's all. And we just want front row seats. Enjoy the celebrations. And what is the old saying? Hecky.
You there. You're the new bartender?
Minister, gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, miscellaneous. I wanted to welcome you, personally.
I don't really like being called miscellaneous. It's so rude.
Yeah, that's
On behalf of the
there have been a
Ministry of
lot of
Defense.
really bad titles in games for people, but this is among the worst.
You didn't have to.
Bartender's death? I take it as a personal failure. I don't know how she obtained a weapon,
Oh, are you a liar?
or why she would harm herself. Accept my sincerest apologies.
She didn't harm herself, but okay.
May I go?
Please. I want to demonstrate that we have your best interests in mind. I am
Sure.
an open book, and I live to serve you.
Sure.
Sounds right. I mean, yes, definitely.
The Red Sisters, do they report to you?
No, the Ministry of Defense responds to external threats to the Orchard, though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance resources to assist them with internal policing. Sister-on-sister crime is down, that makes my job easier. So we do collaborate, but the Reds are an autonomous arm. They report to Principal directly.
So they're like the police department.
Are we safe from the occupants?
There hasn't been an incident since the All-Mother's death. Principal believes the threat may be altogether over, though I'll maintain a watchful eye. It does seem that abandoning our obsession with the surface was a tactical success. We can thank the All-Mother for her foresight.
But didn't the All-Mother want to fight the occupants and return to the surface?
She changed her mind. Perhaps
She
a moment
changed her
of
mind.
clarity before she closed her eyes for good.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang Bang Fire, the criminal, the hunter herself. I admit it openly.
She is still at large?
Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees. But truthfully, she hasn't killed in a long time. Perhaps she finally keeled over. She was a drunkard, failed in her most basic function to protect us. That is why we must have clear minds.
Dang, they are talking
Plain
crap about Bang Bang Fire. F them.
About Bartender. She didn't commit suicide. She was murdered.
Do you have evidence?
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you?
She could have dropped it and had it misfire.
But
I agree.
Then that's not a suicide.
It's unusual. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
some Reds were harassing her.
Why?
She was making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
So, they were doing their functions.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings.
Oh,
But I will investigate further and deliver the report to you myself. Orchard security is all of our duty, and will take your account into consideration.
You've been around.
I served under. I admit
I already saw
some
this.
say
Okay,
but
we've seen
truth,
everything.
Perhaps she was a drunkard. That is why.
I have a function to perform.
If you have time, you should speak to the other ministers. They should be at their respective departments today. We are here to serve all sisters, including you.
Gratitude.
including you. I don't like the way they say that stuff.
You got a residence pass? Why did I even ask? No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks.
Please, I want you to feel safe.
I have a function.
Fair sister, please remember
Gratitude.
Okay, there's like a blue thing out in there. Okay, I guess I have to go in here. Is there a map? I don't see a map. We're gonna go ahead and get up here. Maybe I can figure out a way to get down there in the center by going up first. I don't know. Is there like not a map? Like there was a map before. Yeah, I just don't see a map. No map.
Should just do some bang bang fire.
Bang Bang Fire. I thought that was the coolest name. You
Too bad we already named our kid.
Yeah. Yeah. Name our kid Bang Bang Fire.
A sister can stand, can't she?
She was Bang Bang Fire.
This looks like Allmother, the one we killed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Exactly like.
Dear sister, your presence pleases me.
Excuse me?
All that you see is birthed from me, for I am the great All-Mother.
Why are you talking like that?
Is she acting?
I'm trying to stay in character.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, dear sister.
You're performing in the play, I gather?
I am the play. A story.
Oh, sounds very reasonable as a person.
This will be my first time seeing the play.
Oh, then I shan't spoil it for you.
I know what
So what? What's important is
Should clean your
how
pants after you
we shall
shan't.
see.
Do you practice a lot?
You mean rehearse? Yes, I am ready to embody you.
The way
envisioning,
she
the
talks is
outcome
making it
almost
it's
the
so
children.
slow because of the way she talks.
You, stay in character all day?
Some sisters work harder than other. Not like this charlatan next to me. I played Watcher
Jeez.
last year, and I did a much better job.
I'll leave.
Don't miss us. It will.
What are you doing? Vocal warm-up. Don't want to get caught on stage with shallow voice. Don't be scared. I'm not the real Watcher. I'm not gonna hurt you. Is it weird pretending to be her? Weird? Maybe. Tantalizing? Definitely. Who wouldn't want to play the greatest villain of all time? I guess so.
I don't feel like she was a
Can
villain, but
sisters look at you
okay.
funny?
That's you. You were the
Every
greatest
now and
villain of
then.
all time. Good job, Hazzy.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Gotcha. You waiting around for something?
Stage time.
It's essential to feel, to know its contours, to be comfortable.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
Hey.
Yeah.
I got other things to do, like not be psycho.
Is this a projector? Maybe.
Enjoying the view?
Oh yeah, I can see everything from up here.
Thanks for keeping us.
It's the least I can do. You? They really let you up here?
I guess
That's enough. What do you want?
who gets special treatment?
Those seats are reserved for the ministers. The rest of us have to stand.
You don't sound very happy.
If I have to stand to make room for sisters like you, then I'll stand.
Do you really have to be here?
You can never be too safe. I'm plenty fine doing nothing. In fact,
I'm plenty
I
fine
prefer
doing
watching
nothing. I
cause trouble.
prefer it.
Give me something to do?
I wouldn't dream of it.
I didn't think so.
Enjoy.
Figure it out already.
Hang on, this is an amp, isn't it?
Hang on, this is it.
Iris type, thank
It's
you
Zhao.
for stopping by.
Cherry Zhao.
Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary? You can take notes just like humans did before.
This book is from the surface?
These are only copies. The original is in the loving care of Principal herself, but I guarantee they look the same and feel the same.
Have you seen the original?
No, but that's what they tell me. Everything is the same, except these diaries are empty, ready for you to fill them with anything.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This must be your first time upstairs. All year, Zhao types carefully remake an item that
Oh,
belonged
now they have
to
Zhao
ancient
types?
Iris. Things she brought from the surface. Then, on the day of her dying, we give them away to Iris types. In gratitude.
Gratitude for what?
For the provisional government, of course.
Yay.
I love the provisional government.
No one wants that. Us Zhao types are happy not dealing with such complicated things.
Wow.
Leave that busy work to Iris types, I say.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This must be your first all year. Zhao.
Okay, I thought we were. I didn't know we got
For
this.
Do any
us Zhao to leave that bit.
Okay.
Are there more?
More than there are diaries. We don't often get to come over here. I am very honored.
So they've been hiding Zhao types. Okay, so I wonder where the Zhao
Most
types
of
have
us
been.
are on the other side.
You mean downstairs? What do you mean by the other
This side
side?
is best, of course. So many trees.
Didn't the All-Mother used to live over there?
That is what I heard, but that was a long time ago. The provisional government is on this side, so this must be the best side. There is a Zhao type that lives here all the time. The first that bitch betrayed us.
Betrayed?
I meant, she's so lucky.
What?
The Zhao types I've met appear so happy.
Of course. We are so happy making replicas, giving tours, helping Iris types. Ancient Zhao was a happy person.
No, she was not.
Apparently, she really worshipped Ancient Iris. What a dummy.
Yes, I.
We want to be just like her.
Okay.
See you.
Come by again.
All right, we're gonna start talking to them. To Janice here. I think. We have a ad break really quick, so we're gonna just go ahead and do that, and then we'll be right back.
Yeah, it's feeling that way.
Okay. Could you at the door? Sorry, I forgot to. All right. Let's talk to Janice.
Jeez, do not run up to people like that. Wait, who are you?
48.
48.
Bartender.
Oh, I see. Right. Welcome. I'm the Minister of Infrastructure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Minister.
Yeah, no. I'm just a bit on edge. I'll be happy when this play is over.
You're not looking forward to it?
It's great. Fast, but there's crowd control, traffic, seating, powering the stage, about a million things that could go wrong. Don't worry. We got it. Just don't curse it.
It's my first day up here. First time seeing the inside sky, the trees, statues.
Good. Well, thanks for saying hello. May I be a...
We could talk about the old fixer, but let's talk about the play first.
Oh, yes. All hands on deck. Between the stage and the audience, it's a lot of traffic, but Sister squeezed into a tight space. Hopefully, the Minister of Defense will do her job, and still, I don't love being shoulder to shoulder with that many people. It's asking for trouble.
In what way?
Forget I even mentioned it.
Maybe terrorism?
Does the Ministry have any other projects?
The play is supposed to be a side project. I honestly don't understand why it isn't overseen by the Ministry of Culture. But hey, artists. Show them a cable and they'll sing to it. Show them one button and they'll press the other one. You think Denise could pull this off? Sorry, I'm stressed. Short answer, yes. We have other projects, and I can't wait to get back to them.
Did you know the old fixer?
What the hell? Can you knock it off with the F word?
What?
Let's just say 6 sisters turned down this appointment before I took it.
Really?
Please, if you're that interested, just ask someone else. Don't tempt fate around me.
I want to know more about the trains.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side. Mostly it's Jow types that make the commute these days.
How does it work?
You're like
one of those people who's really into ghosts, aren't you?
I'm just asking.
Don't worry, alright? We got a security checkpoint for every tunnel. Nothing is gonna get you.
Thanks.
Good luck. Maybe I'll come up for if only I...
Okay, so we're supposed to be speaking with the other ministers, so yeah, I'm doing what I gotta do.
Just get a move on.
Just enjoying the view. I happen to like this little corner. Gratitude to the...
Gratitude. I'm new here.
I can see.
48.
17.
You haven't picked a name either. Feels like it's practically law these days.
I'm not one for rules. What?
You seem familiar.
Don't we all?
Maybe.
Don't we all?
17, hey? I take it you're, not new.
Calling a sister old?
Calling a sister wise.
Well, a wise sister doesn't ask too many questions about... Back then.
Why not?
Some sisters don't look too kindly on those who remember too.
I'm not one of them.
Well, maybe I don't care to remember.
You ever been to the other side?
Sure. Wouldn't believe how messy those Zhaos are.
I mean, before.
As far as I know, all those old sisters who had the chosen one, they're long gone.
You ever talk to a ghost?
That would be blue type business. And there's no more blues.
Oh, so they got rid of the blues. I wouldn't have... I mean, I did notice I hadn't seen any blues yet, but I wouldn't have known had I not talked to her.
Did you know the All-Mother?
Everybody knew the All-Mother.
I mean, know her?
Then no. No one did.
She wasn't who she said she was?
You mean an all-powerful, all-knowing, immortal god?
Hi, Exception. I remember playing this game in one of the stream Next Fest last year. It's pretty good stuff.
She's dead.
Yeah, we're on
So does that answer
chapter.
your
We're in the
question?
middle of it. We're still in chapter 6, I think. We haven't gotten to the next chapter, so I'm smack dab in the center of it. And everything's very different now since we've already killed the All-Mother.
Sorry to bother you. Yes, I just...
Sister?
Yeah?
There's no time like the... Just live your life and let me live mine.
Like, the attitudes of the sisters is very different now. It's so odd. I don't even feel like I'm playing the same character. They had a map, too, for the first half, but now I can't... There's no map. Oh, here's a Zhao type. Learn about ancient systems.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? Ooh, scary, I know, but let's shed some light.
And we didn't have Zhao types earlier. This feels like a totally different game to me right now.
Any ancient sisters?
You are young. Good for you. The ancient sisters were the first Iris types ever made.
Yeah, the voice acting is actually pretty good.
They were buried long ago, before incineration became popular. Put in the ground.
Ugh, their bodies are below us?
That's right. Each piece marks one of them. 1, 2.
What happens to their bodies down there?
Well, the meat and muscle disappear, leaving only bones. Pretty scary, huh?
Are these rocks?
They are. Good eye. It is said that these rocks
Are these rocks?
once
Good
lived on the
eye.
surface, just like humans.
I feel like this Zhao type is speaking down to us.
Down here?
It does feel like that.
Mm-hmm. Humans must have liked rocks. The first humans also brought ancient Iris along with them, and Iris brought many hairs and skin flakes of ancient
I can
humans
identify
built
rocks.
this whole
Woo.
place with their bare hands. Their leader was named Jonathan the First.
Jonathan the First.
But not much is known about that time. The records were damaged in an occupant event.
Do you do this all the time?
The High Minister declares education of the utmost importance. I do this a lot. And I like it.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Us Jow types
You
live
have
to
issues.
accompany Iris types to follow in the footsteps of the ancient Jow.
Toffee.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
It is said to be a solid food type long lost. It was made with sugar and cow fat fluid and flowers. I
Cow
heard it
fat
was
fluid,
very
my
sticky.
favorite.
So, I hope everything I teach you sticks to you.
It
Thanks
probably
for teaching.
won't.
Oh, you are very
All right, let's see. Okay, that's a weird glitch. It looked like a visual glitch there. That was odd.
No, that was cow fat fluid. That's what that was.
It's cow fat fluid. What's on this? Okay, so this is a new poster. Wasn't here before. Wanted, BBF. Bang Bang Fire. Wanted. Okay, so they're still going after Bang Bang Fire, so... Wonder what happened to her.
That Jow is so cute. What's her name again?
Hello, Iris type. I am Jow type 24. But you can call me Candy. Education is my station. Would you like to learn more about our history's greatest meaning?
Is that really her body?
Absolutely, yes. Courtesy
So there's
of the
Watcher.
Provisional Government.
Even though we're Watcher, that's the Watcher we were. I don't really understand how that works.
After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
She wasn't
The
incinerated?
would you like to know more was reminding me of Starship Troopers.
Yeah. Would you like to know more?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display.
I mean, like technically Nord puts cow fat fluid into his cereal every morning.
On the mornings that I do have flakes of bran and or whatever the hell they would.
You can eat
experiment.
the cow non-fat fluid.
Ugh, that's disgusting. Give me my cow fat fluid, please.
All types must never shy away from the past, even if it's kind of nasty.
Like cow fat fluid.
I think it's funny. If you break it down to its actual like thing, it's kind of gross to think about it. It's almost like
This is why it's not worth it to speak German, because it's basically how they do everything.
Really?
Well, think about it. Whenever they make
I
up
don't
the
know.
words, it's always like a combination of just descriptions.
Oh. Well, I was actually going to like bring that over to like, it's kind of like how they don't like up here in the orchard, they don't name the sisters, they just give them a function. It's like, so that's all they are.
Mm-hmm. It works
She
like that.
was a watcher.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that too. Back then, Iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is...
Blue.
Blue, because... I don't actually know you. After the Allmother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased.
Whoa.
With a really
They
big
got rid of
eraser.
Watchers?
They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings. Today, all types are disciplined, careful, and solemn. It is our
I don't know
duty
about that.
to build a new future.
This is kind of a scary future.
I've never met a Jow.
Yay,
type
dystopia.
before today.
Milk would probably be closer to cow fluid instead of cow fat fluid. Both sound sus, but cow fat fluid is a bit more sus.
Oh. I'm so happy that I am the first. You are new upstairs? I will take that as a yes. So?
Of what?
Of me.
You're very, different. In a good way.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger.
I feel like she is saying stranger danger. I can't take these Jow types seriously.
Did you know?
They
In the
don't sound like
past,
they're
there
saying
were
what they
only
mean.
Iris types. After the All-Mother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jow type.
The first? Is she still around?
Absolutely yes. She is the most
What?
honored Jow type, serving the principal personally.
So Principal, remember we found out Principal was actually the young one. She was the very first Watcher, and then she tried to make Jow for the All-Mother, and Principal's still there. So I think the reason that the Jow types are there is, from what they're saying, is because of Principal.
Sure, that adds up.
Did you know?
Because everything
A long
makes
time
sense.
ago, the ancient Iris
Well,
and
because
Jow
Principal
lived
was the one that
I
created
know.
Jows.
I'm just...
They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jow types live on the other side, but we come here to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Are you insulting me?
Of course not. I am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said in the past.
I am wearing traditional human clothes. I sound like I'm being
I am
talked
having traditional human reaction.
I feel like she's talking
In
down
the
to us.
ancient Jow's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems, all kinds of stuff. Ancient Jow wrote very nice things and often described Iris in detail.
Because
What
Jow
nice
had a
friends
crush
they
on
were.
Iris.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
A friend.
Oh, Chris. Are you Miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
I think she is. I think the Jows are actually talking. This is our person who's a sympathizer with the miscellaneous types. So I think the Jows are actually talking down to us.
What?
I believe so.
Oh, you know. A fucking spine.
A fucking spine.
Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
They're doing that awful stage play again. Are you willing to face the consequences, Miscellaneous?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
I killed Bartender, so I'm totally for
No
it.
worries, okay? There are 2 other Jow types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along the message.
What message?
No worries.
Oh, understood.
Okay. Pass message to Jow near waterfall and...
What do you do again?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, perfect. Now, if you are done learning, please leave. You don't want to linger.
Now, if you're done learning, please leave. And we still have more ministers we can talk to, but we need to pass the message to Jow near the stage and pass the message to Jow near the waterfall graves. I wish that I had a map rather than just the compass thing.
Her name is Candy. All the medical reports say she's in peak condition.
What is going on here?
I was there. The night the stalker drenched the tiles with Mother's blood. I've seen sisters sent to the surface. Their dead eyes when they return.
You were a chosen one?
She's a new printing. She's just having an episode. Evelyn, please, let's get you back to bed.
Yeah, just a normal thing.
What was it like? On the other side?
We were a machine 5 of each kind.
Please, sister, you're getting her worked up.
So there were many of you serving her. And the All-Mother. Was she... cruel?
Cruel? No. Not terribly. Strict. Stern, but,
Easy now, Evelyn.
You said sisters were sent?
On expeditions. Some of them disappeared. Some of them returned. Maybe they shouldn't have.
And you?
I was ready. I would have done my service.
No one is doubting you, Evelyn.
Liar.
Let's go lie down.
Okay, so
You
she
said
is.
she's a new printing.
We've been doing our best to keep up with the provisional government's cloning program, but
She looks like a miscellaneous. Maybe they
machines
haven't
can't
given
keep
her
up.
color yet.
Poor Evelyn, her mind is broken.
Why are they
But
making
she's
so
gonna
many
probably
of
end
us?
up a miscellaneous because of the way she's acting.
The government projects, we need all the help we can get, but if we get any more Evelyns, we'll need more pink types to care for them. Then we'll have to push the machines harder, leading to more Evelyns. You get
I know you said she's having an episode.
delusions, yeah.
What's she saying?
Entirely. Her brain is probably piecing it together from stories she's heard. Art, who knows?
So it's not possible.
I don't think so. I think it's
to
trauma because of
experience
what's
memories
happened to
of things
watch
that never
her.
happened to you?
Not unless you're principal.
So what will you do with her? Lock her up?
Treat her.
With drugs?
Would you rather we incinerated?
Not really.
All right.
Yay, sign me up.
For the best.
Sister, please.
We're not part of the cult in this game that wants to be incinerated for their sins.
Down if I
Gratitude to the provisional government.
A miscellaneous in the orchard. What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your kind. Now that a minister of health, still mulling over shades?
I haven't found a color that suits me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Sisters treat you like you're worthless. Tune them out. That's old thinking. There's more to a sister than her colors. So welcome upstairs, sister.
Wow,
If you
that's
have
totally
any
different
questions for the
thinking.
Ministry of Health,
I wasn't
I'm
expecting
all
her to be
ears.
nice.
Why are so many clones being produced these days?
It's a new era. We need all the help we can get. I'm proud to say more sisters see life than ever before. Sisters like you. We've even branched out to Jiao types. Aren't they cute?
Sure.
We welcome our new diversity. We must build our new society for the long term.
They say this, but they've got like miscellaneous types, like they keep them out of their society. Like,
Yeah.
You said there's more to sisters than their colors. Do you really believe that?
I should hope so. After all, I don't even see color.
You don't?
It's a genetic variation. I discovered it in a time when the slightest deviation could get you thrown in the incinerator. So I hid it and barreled forth with my function, picking shades for other sisters.
Were you worried?
That I was messing up? Trapping unborn sisters into arbitrary and unfitting selection? Yes. And that was the injustice of the old
the
way.
voices of the characters have changed from what they were earlier, and it almost feels like they're not like they're not serious, or they're like being forced to say things they don't want to say.
We're not perfect squares. We're a beautiful mess of possibilities. So try as many colors as you like. It's your right.
What do you mean by old thinking?
We've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged.
See, that doesn't sound like you're for diversity when you're like, we've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged. And you're like, yeah, diversity. Like,
You should have seen the kinds of experiments Healer was running.
Experiments?
I always questioned whether she
Although
was
they
a
had a lot of
sister
bad ideas, so
science, or a sister who believed in magic.
What happened
I
to
would
her?
disagree with that line of thinking.
She was incinerated for malpractice. A fitting end for a dangerous sister.
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project. Who needs it when life inside is so great? Look around you.
Who needs
Life
it?
expectancy has increased. Sister happiness is at an all-time high. We haven't been bothered by
I
the
kind of
occupants
wonder,
for nearly a
and I could
decade.
be wrong, but I kind of wonder if they're making a statement about COVID because they covered the like protests that were happening like in Hong Kong. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're with the immunity thing, if they're making any kind of statement with it.
Well,
Ever since the
I mean,
All-Mother
when
made
was
her
this being
dying
developed?
wish,
I don't know, but I do know that the thing that happened in Hong Kong, was it 2019? The protests? Or was it 2017? Do you know? It was right before COVID, wasn't it?
Yeah, there were protests right prior to that, so.
And I don't know if COVID was a thing at that time. Like, I have no idea if, like, I just don't know.
It wasn't really called much of a thing until late 2019.
we've been perfecting life in the orchard.
Thank you for your time, Minister.
Gratitude, sister.
Like,
I hope to see you at leisure
like, are they
activities
making a
provide
statement of like,
excellent
you
health
can't
benefits.
necessarily
They could
protect
even
yourself?
extend your life.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Because, or I just don't know. Or they've just decided to live with it. Like, because and just keep wearing masks and it's just the way it is. I don't know.
Seems like it could be.
I watched a thing about, I didn't watch all of it. I only watched a little bit because I didn't want to be spoiled, but I watched a thing that where the devs were saying they wanted the players to, like, they didn't want to say what it was necessarily about because they wanted the players to be able to come up with their own interpretations on the story and the game, which I can kind of appreciate.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to learn about our ancient history?
I thought that knowledge burned.
So much was lost to us, but after the fire, a portrait of our history was painstakingly reconstructed from memory. Everything we still remember, we can thank the High Minister for.
Then it's bullshit. Let's be naughty, or
How
then
generous of her.
Please, sister, if you have any questions, let me be of service.
Is there any info on ancient humans?
A cruel and oppressive species. The elites would raise armies to conquer ever more terrain and strip the world of her natural splendor. The All-Mother's own handlers were particularly sadistic. In some ways, we can thank the occupants for overthrowing their vicious cycle and driving humanity underground. Now we can enjoy freedoms our forebears never could.
okay. Watcher
What can you tell
generation.
me about Watcher and her kind?
The spoiled generation, I call living in affluence.
So I could be
leading their
pushing this
functions
game in
without
a sense of like
competition or
staying on
accountability.
just the main campaign, but I kind of want to know what the heck happened because they threw me in chapter 6 and I feel like I don't even understand what's happening.
They
I don't blame you.
conspired together under the blanket of Watcher's communions. Luckily, their revolution was snuffed out before their lies could spread any further.
What do you know about the surface?
Very little record is
That's why they got rid of the Watchers.
We know it's uninhabitable, covered with a deadly disease brought down by the occupants. But even before the occupants, the world was plagued by disasters. Storms, famines, disease, migration. It seems the world was always that way.
What can you tell me about the All-Mother?
Wow. She was a flawed, good-hearted person, always working towards a better life for us, waging war with the occupants, trying to
Well,
reclaim
at
the
least they're
Earth.
saying All-Mother was flawed because I don't think they were
She
saying that
realized her
earlier.
mistake.
Yeah,
We had
no,
the
that's
humility to
definitely a
course.
change with that.
Thanks to her wisdom, we can live peacefully inside the orchard and grow our new society.
Gratitude to the provision.
Gratitude, sis. I hope that you've seen that a disaster like the fire that engulfed the library. Now, we can choose what to inherit.
Okay, let's go talk to the I think this is the Minister of Knowledge.
Miscellaneous in the orchard?
Well, you won't find old customs here. Here, knowledge is new and it is for everyone. I'm the Minister of Education. Please ask me if you have any questions. I believe in a hands-on approach.
What do you mean by old customs?
Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair.
We don't say that anymore.
Sorry.
Exactly. Old, ambiguous words from the Allmother's era. I used to toil over them day and
Like,
night.
I wonder how long after Watcher killed the Allmother this is. It's just so weird. It's like a different game.
What a nuisance.
But didn't those words belong to the Allmother?
Yes. And look what they got her. A generation of sisters whispering and plotting, hiding their true intentions in doublespeak. Now we speak the common tongue. Leave Heki Olmo to nursery rhymes.
How did you end up as minister?
During the occupant event, I tripped down the stairs. A sister broke my fall and landed on her neck. Killed her instantly. She should have been minister. Every day I ask, is this seat for me? For the first time in my life, I feel lucky. And I refuse to waste this privilege.
Kind of brutal. Somebody needs some stair safety.
I feel like, I wonder, I don't know. I just, maybe I feel like they're saying something about like how people move on from big events into the future and how they kind of treat the past a little bit.
You said knowledge is new. Was it different before?
In my day, knowledge meant the brainwashing of sisters by ancient text. Luckily, all that esoterica is gone.
Gone?
In the occupant
I like
event,
the word
the
esoterica.
old library burned to the ground.
Such a cool word, esoterica. It sounds like it should be like a name of a band. Yeah.
I bet you it is.
Yeah, what a way to go. Yeah. If I was, I would be like, damn, if maybe she just landed like 2 inches away from my neck, you know?
Nah, man. If the stairs were like that bad, there were serious safety flaws happening. Somebody's following another person that got bonked into, broke their neck. We're talking about some crazy stairs.
How is that a good
Probably built by Mark.
All those logs of ancient human customs and studies.
I'm making a reference because we lived in a place that the guy who made the stairs, they were insane.
Yeah, that's true. But no, like, so what she's saying right now, there was another, I don't know if it was another, I have to go back and watch the VOD, but there was another purple sister who, I don't know if it was a purple sister, it could have been another color, but they were always saying like they were never, luck was never on their side. And this almost sounds like that sister that might have grown up. And now she's like, oh, I had luck on my side because I fell onto somebody, broke their neck, and now I get to be the minister.
What use is such nostalgia? Better to see our world for what it is today and build it anew.
Okay, old sisters.
So you cleared out old things, like the old sisters?
Are you referring to the spate of old sister suicides?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that the provisional government is responsible for them?
Yes.
I'm saying that it's not what it seems.
If something untoward is happening, I do not condone it. No sister, old
Your provisional
woman
government
deserves
is now the new
unnatural
mother,
death.
huh? Yeah, luck for one means freak accident, neck breaking death for another. No. What's that saying? Like, one man's like revolutionary is another man's terrorist or whatever. Like, it's very similar.
Yeah, you know, with the stairs.
With the stairs.
I definitely remember that part of the quote.
Please report it to the Ministry of Defense. Your contribution will be rewarded.
What do you mean
Hands-on.
by a hands-on approach?
In the old days, I was under the tutelage of an old knower, our own High Minister. But tutelage is an overstatement. I was left to fend for myself. No guidance, no nurturing, no answers. So please, ask all the questions you have. I am here for you.
Okay, I think I've asked her.
I'll look around. Enjoy the fruits of the provisional government. Your curiosity benefits us all. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I meant to leave.
I'll look around. Enjoy the fruit. Your curiosity.
Bye. Bye, Vanessa.
Thanks. She can keep a low profile.
Oh,
Just
that's not the
rubbing
door.
floor.
Nor did you see what I did? I was going out the door here. It's like I ran into the window. I would do that in real life too. Like the window's way too clean, y'all. Okay. Let's look at our task list. Okay, so we got the speak with other ministers done. So now we need to pass the message to Jiao near the waterfall graves. I want to say that's down here. I think we're on the first floor. I don't even remember anymore where we're at. Wait. There was a waterfall. Maybe right here. Where we need to go? Is this?
Greetings, Iris type. Might have you come to visit the ancients, but let's.
No worries.
Exactly. No. What did you say?
I said no worries.
Be happy.
Why did you say that?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay. Message received.
She sounds like, I don't know. Like, I
And?
feel like I'm talking to someone maybe who like is a little high or something.
And nothing.
Oh, you figured it out then.
Bring that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi. I know she can be scary. Okay. Goodbye now. On your way.
Okay. Bye, Toffee. Toffee Jiao. And now we have to go upstairs because we have to go buy the play.
Toffee sounds kind of good right now, too.
Toffee is good. I do like toffee.
What's the difference between a Heath bar and a Score bar?
I don't remember. I don't know if I've had a Score bar before.
They're the same, just different companies, really.
They are the same?
Yeah, slightly different shape, but that.
Well, what companies are they? You said they're different companies, but I don't even know. It was like one Hershey and another's something else.
Mars or something.
A Jiao that I'm supposed to talk to? Near the stage, okay. Where is the Jiao type? Over here.
Ah, an iris type of miscellaneous color. I haven't seen very many of those up here.
But you have seen one?
Of course. I like to gossip too. My name is Cherry. Would you like a replica of Ancient Jiao's diary? You can take notes.
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
She seems nervous
What
that we're
am I
gonna do
supposed to
this.
do now?
Yeah, I
Don't
feel
you
like you're gonna
have
get
a
betrayed by
function
somebody.
to perform? Like a real iris type.
You mean the bar?
Oh? So she's gone.
How?
She was a friend to us Jiao types.
The bartender was?
Go. You will be hearing from us.
Well, she was nice to you
Is
too.
this the new Fixer room? I haven't seen Fixer's room since earlier.
Some unknown segment of time. Since they're not letting you know
yeah,
yet.
they're not really letting me know how long it's been.
You looking for trouble?
enjoying the view.
I'm not 100% certain where the bar is. Like, if it's upstairs, I don't remember, and they don't give me a map anymore. I get a map.
'Cause screw you.
I'm just gonna go through the whole, like, circle thing, and then if anything shows up. Jiao Prime?
Yes, sister?
We haven't talked to Jiao Prime.
Is there a reason you are speaking to me?
You're not like the others.
If I can be here, at Principal's side, it's proof that others can too.
Is it?
Do you disagree?
No, you're a prime example.
And you are too.
Is Principal in the orchard?
Now? So close to her performance? No. A magnificent talent like her needs rest. Tell me, have you seen her perform before?
I haven't had the pleasure.
Yeah, we're not
Then you
worshipful
are in
anymore and
for a
all that.
treat. What do you think?
Her
makes for a
magnificent
good
talent.
performance?
Let's say
We need
honesty.
to be truthful.
Then it would be simple, wouldn't it? We can all be truthful, given the right circumstances. What truly makes a good performance is a miracle. The right time, the right place, the right elements, everything in its right. Then
I think something big's gonna happen.
it's my duty. And miracles simply do not happen because you will it to be so. We are not judged on a singular occurrence, but our ability to nurture many occurrences into the future.
No word.
You are mistaken. All of the worries, all of the time. How else can we stay diligent?
Yes, you're right.
Remember that, miscellaneous. No worries is dangerous thinking.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, no bar down here. So maybe the bar's downstairs.
Best to not draw attention.
Does this say where the bar is here? Security, medical, library, courtyard. Nope.
You worry too much.
I really wish there was a map because I'm not certain where this bar is at. Class hall. Living center. Maybe it's down this way.
You think she's okay then?
I heard she was the
All the medical
all-mother's
reports say she's in peak condition. We could go to the garden and look at the flowers.
Is it in here, maybe?
That Joe.
Can't be in here.
So
The bar used to be at the end of like either the top or the second floor. I can't remember which, but now I'm not able to. I don't know where it's at.
thinks she can keep a low profile, just scrubbing the floors.
Wonder if it needs to go upstairs. What about down here? Yeah, this is not it. Nor, do you remember where the bar is at? Because I could have sworn it was on the end of, like, on the top floor at the end, but and it had also a bottom floor as well. But I'm having a hard time finding it.
I do not remember. Is the map still not functional?
Nope, there's no map.
Eesh.
I can only use the, like, compass thing. So maybe I just go to anytime there's, like, a marker. Map was really helpful. Okay. This is like one complaint I do have about the game is like I feel like the map I'm not a big fan of how they mapped it, and then when you talk to people it keeps the marker, and I kind of wish it wouldn't. But wait, is it down here? We didn't go over here. Yeah, I think this might be it. Maybe here it is. Here it is. I was right. It is at the top floor at the end. I just had to get through that one area. I am here at the bar. How do I start working? 10 bar upstairs. I am here.
Hi, I am bartend.
I should have probably read that. It said 10 bar upstairs, so it gives me one hint. It was upstairs. Oh, here we go. It's right here.
Should I settle in for a shift? All right. Here we go.
Okay, let's start with the red.
Finally, some service.
Sorry, I got caught up.
What jurisdiction does bartending fall into again?
Beats me.
It's an oversight. There's not enough of you. How about a ministry of fluids?
Ministry of Fluids.
Like the milk?
And the funny walks.
Yeah.
You may be slow, but at least you're my kind of stupid. Out with the old and with the new, hey? I bet when they burn that old gal, no one will even miss her.
Jeez, red is mean.
What do you think?
One red punch coming right up.
Hopefully not literally. So am I supposed to like make a drink? Can I use any of this stuff? Do I go back here? Can I go back here? Nope, I can't go through there. Maybe I'm just supposed to talk to each one of them.
Tough day.
I was like, am I going to make a drink or not?
You could say that.
What's going on?
A stillborn today.
What's a stillborn?
Oh, right. No colors. A stillborn is a sister who comes out not alive.
Oh.
The minister wants to run the machines, so we run the machines. But I don't think they were meant for this frequency. Sisters every day. Don't you think it's getting a little cramped around here? Between you and me, I don't know how much longer those machines are gonna hold up. And then what? It's not like we're flush with traditional methods.
So
if you know what I mean.
We don't have don't we have fixers? Aren't they supposed to fix things?
Actually, I don't.
You
Apparently they're not doing a very good job anymore.
I'll take your word for it. Are you looking for something stronger?
What? No, I shouldn't.
Hold that thought.
Lend an ear, little one.
What do you need?
You're new.
So
So I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
Yeah, that's true. I wanted to punch the red one. That's true.
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know, I'm looking for something off menu. I'm an old regular, and I've got some outdated tastes. Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
There was one, bright and sweet, for a languid afternoon.
An inside sunrise.
And another one, a nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
An inside sunrise.
And one of those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
A bloody sister.
2 for 3. The Jow types weren't wrong. You must have known her. I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated, too. Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition. So many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way. I'm talking recently, out of nowhere. They decide to end it, one after another. It's really hard to believe in the provisional government, no matter how much they want it. We old-timers won't just stand by and fade away quietly. I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
I'm not sure, but we'll go ahead and say, yeah, sure.
She would.
Something to activate the senses. A solid body to hold it all together. And an explosive finish. Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Damn.
Oh, yes.
That escalated quickly.
We found our girl.
Would that be too...
Here. My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure.
Okay.
It won't show up at checkpoints. But you have to stand close to the source. I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one. To the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Can't talk to that one. Okay. Can I go through there? No.
Hello. You must be the bartender.
How did you guess?
What?
Never mind. That's me, all right. And you are?
Who, me? I'm, Grace.
Nice to meet you.
Same.
What can I get you?
Oh, I would like one of those.
Those what?
You know what I mean.
A red punch?
I mean, I heard you have something special here.
Who told you that?
Who? Oh, just some friends.
Who are your friends?
Nobody. Just some people.
Just some
Maybe you know them too.
Who knows? Maybe, but sorry, I only know how to make a red punch.
Oh, okay. So, have you heard the plan?
The plan?
Yes.
What plan?
I thought you might know.
I don't. What is it, though? It sounds exciting.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I mean, that's confidential.
Oh,
Sorry to bother you.
no problem. You must be ramping up security for the play.
Why do you say that?
You're here on ministry business, aren't you?
Oh,
Well, thanks for keeping us safe. Gratitude to the provisional.
This
government.
orange is kind of suspicious. I don't know.
You're welcome. You haven't by chance seen anyone suspicious today?
Yeah, you. I'm looking at
I
her.
would be really grateful for any information.
Sorry, I haven't.
Ah, too bad.
If I do see anyone suspicious, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Like, I'm not telling them anything. After I told anybody anything, I've gotten people killed, so I'm not
good
telling
luck with
anyone
the training.
anything.
No snitching.
No snitching.
You'll get there. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Minister of Culture.
I'm 48.
No need for such formalities.
When she says, like, I'm 48, it makes it sound like she's saying her age or something.
You're like, you're not that old.
Would you like a red punch, Denise?
I just came to say hello and welcome you upstairs. Bartending is a noble function.
I'm happy to do it.
You knew the previous bartender well?
She mentored me.
My condolences, then. Among us, Minister, there is a diversity of voice. It is my personal hope that we can find more common ground between upstairs and down.
You do?
Once upon a time, I wanted to be an actor, but I was always the understudy, never the lead.
I don't understand. An understudy?
Always waiting in the wings. You must know how that feels?
Yeah, because we were a watcher.
But here you are now. the bright lights. I expect great things from you.
You sure you don't want a drink? I know a handful of the old recipes, if that was more your style.
Are you buttering up a senior official? I'm expected to be in the front row today. I don't want to be flushed in front of the other ministers, but thank you for your hospitality. Now, let me be a service to you. Do you have any questions about the Ministry of Culture?
Did you direct the play?
Today's play? No. I maintain an arm's length from the actual creation of art. That honor belongs to Principal. It's a singular work.
She is an artist.
Principal has a unique voice. This play is a true life account, one that only she can tell. Having Principal grace our stage is sure to bring many new sisters to the theater. It's a surefire way to grow the audience.
Okay, Ministry of Culture.
What does the Ministry of Culture do?
I want to bring sisters joy and beauty. Don't we deserve that? After all that's happened, speaking officially, the Ministry of Culture oversees all cultural events like plays, exhibitions, and birthdays. Most recently, we updated the All Mothers poem for the modern era. It's more than just Heki Almos, you know?
I thought those words were banned.
They are a bit decorative for our time. They're not banned, just discouraged. We must evolve with the times. And so must art. As they said, hair to hair.
Hair to hair.
You lived in the before time?
I did.
Did you spend much time with any of the old sisters?
Not much. Most sisters were understandably focused on their functions. A mere shell like myself would never expect their attention. Although there was one sister who was thoughtful enough to spend some time with me.
Sister Blue.
Funny you should bring her up. She's the reason I quit acting.
Did she discourage you?
On the contrary, she would indulge me in my obsessions of the spoken word.
Sister Blue, so Watcher, basically. So this must be a lot of years, because, like, she would have been a younger girl, and now she's older. I don't know.
How silly it seems now.
So it's been generations.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out how many years it's been since Watcher killed Allmother.
I saw her on the night of her crime, and I didn't suspect a thing. She was a far more gifted actor than I could ever be.
I think that's it.
You may feel the provisional government has been cold to you. I hope that I can give it a friendly face.
Gratitude.
Give the provisional government a friendly face.
Gratitude to you, sister.
Hey, good luck on that, Denise. Okay, Denise, girl.
You dyed your hair.
Excuse me?
Oh, shit. You're not her. Who are you?
I'm 48.
48. What are you, fresh out of Old Town? Choose a name. So,
We are
spill the
fresh out
beans.
of.
I'm Maggie. What's your name? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm still working on it.
Ugh, you're no fun. The old bartender was a blabbermouth.
You knew her.
Yeah, she was a riot. Where is she?
You haven't heard.
Actually, hold up. I gotta get back downstairs before the whole stage crew dies of uselessness. Just plug me in. Please, I'm desperate.
One red punch coming up.
Perfect. That other bartender is into some weird shit. You should bartend here more often. Don't tell her I said that.
I won't.
Look at you. Keeping secrets. Way to go. Here's a secret. The play is gonna be shit. You coming?
Okay.
I wouldn't miss it.
If Maggie wasn't one of the sisters, I'd probably not want to blow her up.
I'll be honest.
Stay as long as you
That's
like.
your attitude right there.
Now what? An explosive finish.
The play's gonna be shit.
How can I be of service?
It's the Hazzy attitude.
I'm good.
No. Thank you.
I'm not sure
Spot anyone?
what I'm
No
supposed to
luck.
do
Back to your
now because
business
I've done
then.
all the talking.
Right away.
Spot anyone?
No luck.
Back to your business then.
Right away.
Okay, so can I go into here? Is there something that I can mess with?
Probably still
Oh,
gonna.
There's a new one. There's one right here.
It's rare
Fiona.
to see a miscellaneous up here.
But
Oh, we got 53 seconds. So let's just get in, and then we get down to a few seconds and we'll take another break. It's rare to see a miscellaneous
You
up
must
here.
have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch.
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is still on.
What are you after?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration and remembrance. I like
Okay.
a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
Okay. Are you a poet?
I'm supposed to answer with like a type of drink. Dark and sinful, bloody sister, inside sunrise. Inside sunrise.
An inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Sure, hecky, whatever.
Hecky, whatever. Okay, y'all.
Hecky, whatever. Was it very close when you hit it?
Yeah.
No.
I really dislike Twitch's setup with the ad stuff because
It would be nice if you could just preset it.
I wish I could have you. I think mods are supposed to be able to run ads, but I don't know. It's like,
I think if I open it up with the right setting stuff, I can.
there's probably a mod that you can use that will like, at least you can get a reminder that it's gonna happen in chat. So I'm gonna probably look for that because it's kind of annoying. Because I have to constantly kind of just keep an eye out when it says there's an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take a real ad break, or a real ad break. I'm gonna take a real break, y'all, because I need to go to the bathroom anyways.
Hecky Grace, sister. Wash your hands.
Okay. Anyways, I thought it was funny that she said hecky whatever.
That's what I've been thinking the whole damn time with that.
Yeah, hecky whatever. Hecky all know, but
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
from the cult?
Fanatics?
Yes.
I didn't say it.
I didn't say it, but I said it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister. I owe my life to them. Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned? What would you say to that?
I would say nothing.
Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes. A perfect match. Another Iris.
Let's say she's back. What now?
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course, for the ceremonial cutting.
You made it?
It's a prop. Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better. This cake has a delicate body. You understand?
Oh, okay. I
I
understand.
can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching over it for me?
I got it.
Name's Fiona. And you?
48.
I feel like I talked to Fiona earlier.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister.
Burn well, sister.
I promise. It will not be in vain.
I refuse to burn, but you can go ahead and burn. I don't want to burn. I'm not a witch.
That's what a witch would say.
That's what a witch would say. Okay, we've got 2 reds and this one here. There we go.
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
As promised.
She sounds like she
I've been
means it
keeping
for
a
sure.
close eye on you.
Very emotional.
I thought I would drop by for an injection. Catch up a little.
Let me guess. A red punch?
Good guess. But not really my style.
Something heavy.
Old habits die hard, don't they? You fresh little thing. So newly named. Blue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left. Why waste it like this?
This is not good.
Pretending.
I guess we're gonna die.
What do you want?
I'll take it straight.
She did say she's willing to do what she needs to do, even if that means she's gonna die.
No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity, just pure nutrient.
Straight it is.
So, Blue, what do you think of the upstairs? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be?
It's all a bit more than I'm used to.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you, a stranger in a strange land. The only miscellaneous in sight. I respect you, Blue. I do, very much. I want to help you have an explosive finish.
What?
I see the cake has been dropped off. I brought something to fill out the center. Don't worry, I'll take the cake down to the stage myself.
Wait, you're?
Surprise, miscellaneous? You've been up here all day.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn? It is they who turned on us. They who promised us a cut from the past.
I mean, I'm
Here
okay
we
with
are,
this. I don't really like the
commemorating
provisional
some
government. They
ancient god.
killed Red.
Old sisters mixed with the
Or not
new,
Red,
before you know it,
bartender.
we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened. The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth. The High Minister. A shadow of her former self.
What are you talking about?
I was there on the night of the occupant event. The alarm. We were running for our lives. The High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She whispered in my ear and told me to stop. To go to the library instead and to burn it. In her wisdom,
Nowhere
she
told
sensed
her
what
to
was
burn the
coming.
library?
Acted
Okay.
swiftly and decisively. I admired her. I loved what? But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo. All these old sisters are so tired. They need to see fire.
It was you. You shot her.
No, it wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
For fuck's sake, Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice. I know this deeply. Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways. But today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
I don't know. I feel like this is the point where I need to answer a specific way. Sisters must see fire. Be free. I'm gonna say be free.
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue.
Fantastic!
Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
It's a totally different game, I swear. You get to chapter 6 and it's like, okay.
It's like an expansion or
yeah,
game 2.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like a DLC or something. We don't have any tasks, so. I had a feeling as soon as I saw the play area and they were saying there's going to be a play, I was like, oh, this is where we're going to do it, isn't it?
Oh, my favorite new miscellaneous.
You're staying.
This is my reward after all. Jiao types all want to make it here. And here I am. I get to see the big lights.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be some big lights.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
Do you want to hold my hand? Kidding. That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just nervous.
Yeah, coming to an end is nerve-wracking.
Every day I die.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends, if only for a little bit.
Oh, are they going to make me tear up again? I swear. Like...
Should I wait for the play to start?
Let's look around a little longer. Okay. If there's anybody we need to talk to, maybe. Okay, so we can't even leave the area.
In, no out, Miss Elaine. You're here for the duration. Enjoy it.
Okay, I guess we're here for the play. Yep, there's no... It doesn't seem like there's anybody really to talk to. Okay, we're gonna go. Here's blow-up time, I guess, right?
Should I wait for the play to...
Bang bang fire.
Bang bang fire.
I never thought it would end like this.
Secretary.
Dear sisters,
No, it's called Vice.
Gather round and lend me your ear, though I be but a lowly bard. This core hath known stories, both fearsome and raw. Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death. Our feet, wet with sister tears, we said our prayers and dreamt of better year. We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another. Oh, sisters, hear my plea. The endless train tracks I have wandered. Every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me until mine eye did see what did transpire that dreadful eve. More still, dear sisters, unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with spite.
There's the train. There's that cake that Iris would get for her birthday. Here's Allmother.
The you.
Principal
that
watching.
That remains and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign. Thou occupants, I shall smite. Together, us sisters are a frightful sight.
Mother, you must be so tired. Please, you have done enough. So retire.
Sister, I live to serve you. These labors of love, they know no
So see,
curfew.
Nord, they're using a principal who actually was the first blue sister that was the Watcher that killed her. They're
Mhm.
using her in the play.
A mother, so selfless in spirit and duty. Behind her back, a darkness intruded. A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Mother! I work for you. I cry for you. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening. Watcher!
This is weird. This is weird.
Why? You've slain our beloved mother. Sister, look at me.
I am looking, Mother.
Look at me.
Mother, I'm looking. I'm looking right at you.
Mine?
My eyes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sister. My eyes. My eyes. wherever.
Right above them is the occupant round thing that we were talking to when Watcher was trying to figure out the code.
Looking to the surface and dreaming of yesteryear. I never stopped. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes.
Mother, we will complete your work. We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No. You must listen to my final wish.
Anything, Mother.
This is not what happened.
Anything.
Stay in the orchard. Never go out again. All you need is inside these walls.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. You've grown. So tall. The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now.
Mother.
Hush. You must lead the way.
That was not said.
But one day, when they are ready, sisters must lead one another. All sisters, each with their own voice. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother, I understand.
Let my blood run now, Mumwe. Let it cleanse you. All that I am is now in you.
Those like principals almost claiming to be the All-Mother. I don't know.
So it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard, and each of us thereafter, we are her final painting.
This is feeling like the end of the game, Nord.
Yeah, but you gotta go and prove that things are not correct or something, I bet by now. They're not gonna just let it be only that propaganda.
How could she do this? To her own mother. Call me youngest.
What?
Just do it. Call me youngest.
Principal? We didn't rehearse that.
Do it.
Youngest?
Now tell me you missed me.
I missed you.
Youngest.
I missed you. Youngest.
I don't know if I should push the button or wait. I pushed the button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not sorry.
Nah, you've been waiting for that one.
Jerry? Why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey! Listen.
What the hell?
Wow, you're bleeding.
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving.
I destroyed the provisional government. No regrets. Where am I supposed to go, dude?
To the train station.
To the train station, huh?
Hey, you.
Oh my god, it scared me.
Get back here.
Move it.
Oh my gosh, that scared me too. Oh, so is this like the what they had to deal with in Hong Kong or something? Okay. Oh, I can move. Okay.
My eyes. What is this? What's going on?
They're doing it again, Nord.
快啲啦！佢哋叫我哋吞口啊！
Yeah, this is the protests in Hong Kong, I think.
Do I know you?
So maybe what took place kind of activated some old memories of yours.
Mm-hmm.
The genetic memory specifically.
Oh, we gotta get to the trains. So this is like in Hong Kong, the train in the orchards is like the Hong Kong train station.
Halt. Forget her. We're almost there.
So it's kind of like we took an act like our mother and father and rebelled and like protested against the government, against the provisional government, and they did the same. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Well, there's a lot of umbrellas.
The umbrella movement.
The umbrella.
No, that's
Is that what it was called?
That's
Oh,
what
I
they called
didn't
themselves,
know.
yeah.
Oh.
Because they were using umbrellas to.
Well, I'm glad you're here to tell me, because I didn't know.
Deal with tear gas grenades and all that sort of stuff.
So it's representing the umbrella movement. Gotcha. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh my god, I'm in the middle of a bunch of police officers. Okay, this is scary. How do I get out of here? Ouch. Just got thonked.
You coward. You're just gonna run away? Do you have any idea what you've done?
Hey, bang bang fire.
Shit. You, get on the train now. I said get on.
Alright.
I'm
train.
waiting.
I wanted to talk to Bang Bang Fire. She wouldn't talk to me. She just said, get on the train.
He's like, I'm here to shoot. You're like, I'm here to talk.
That's how I'm being told the story. It's being told the story.
You're one of my favorites.
And an heartbreak.
Hey, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss.
Hmm? Hey,
Who the fuck
it's
are
Fixer.
you? And what are you doing blowing shit up?
This is bad. You've been in here for too long.
Good thing I finally caught up to you.
There are two of you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together. Stay with my voice.
Something's wrong.
It's going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We can't go. We can't go back.
That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant. Ready or not, here it comes.
Okay, we finished chapter 6. It was very weird and wacky. Weird and wacky. That was weird. The whole chapter, that was odd. That took 3 hours to get through one chapter.
Yeah, but you were getting refamiliarized with the game. And there was a lot of, like, no help from the UI, including maps and stuff, so that makes it different.
Well, I was going to try to finish this today.
媽，哎呀，揾咗你幾個禮拜啦，你聽唔聽到啊？我寄咗啲面罩啊、藥啊，有冇收到啊？哎呀媽，你要小心啲啊，唔好再出去啦，咁咪慢慢爬咯。喂，我哋冇事，你唔使擔心。佢照顧得我好好啊。OK， 我會啦，記得食補品啊，就快冇事㗎啦。
She told her mom, take her supplements. It sounds like you.
Hey, that's why I got you that pill container.
Nowhere.
Get on it.
It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're... okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing. How did you know where to find me?
It's alone. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person, except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you...
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
Nowhere. Help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive.
Try to stay alive.
阿媽，喂，喂，
Kind of hard to do when you're dying.
食藥啊？
Yeah, work harder.
咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。
Pull your intestines up by your bootstraps.
Iris 係佢同我一齊，你想同佢講嘢？佢依家唔講得嘢，佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。我話佢哋做緊啲嘢，擔心咁多做乜啊？
I've mostly only learned about
佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇
foods,
穿冇爛
so I
係咪？
can't speak very much of this.
唉，點解你係都要拎翻以前啲嘢嚟講？我哋會冇事，你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！喂，聽唔聽到我講啊？
Damn it, Duolingo.
You're not learning fast enough.
No, there should have been a course specifically on how to
It's
know
a
what's being talked
perpetual
about in this
dance
game.
of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess, and it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted when you struck Mother down?
You don't know her like I do. She needed to end.
I see.
Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else.
Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just didn't
The
fit in
whale, the stuffed whale, is talking to me.
I cannot.
Seems perfectly
provide
normal.
You absolution.
Fine.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
Maybe I should have picked to wait and not blown it up, but like, explosion.
Nah, booms are important. Bang, bang, fire.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
See, she was rebellious too.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
A gift? All your belongings have been incinerated except this box.
Fixer's thing. How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site. Do you want them?
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind.
Matricide
I
stuff.
thought you hate nostalgia.
I do, but I know you don't.
The way that she said it kind of slowly, I was thinking murder of mattresses.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later.
Well, that's what happens when you give people ideas.
Go ahead, from the beginning.
I killed Iris. I admit this, but I was tricked.
I don't understand.
It was Principal.
Principal?
She must have tampered with the communion. She is youngest, the first watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous.
I believe you.
What?
I believe you.
You do?
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power.
See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid.
It's going to be all right. You killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you.
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal.
Yes, hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair. Hey, you're always there, aren't you? What should I... peach, teal, Pearl? Mauve? Okay, mauve. How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. Water, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time with you. I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me? Never mind. I'll keep to.
Becky, tickle me Elmo.
I don't know what they want me to do now. Oh, hey. Okay.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Iris. Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts? Their attention?
I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi,
That the students, the friends at the school, maybe?
one grave a day.
Makes the sad go away.
No, Jiao, no.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever. And I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon.
You've been sleepwalking.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of moodle.
More generational trauma. Okay, so that brings us there.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Myanmar. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me? And forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You were a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is...
Well, we don't have that problem.
Stories are cheap, but the truth remembering what really happened. That's most important.
Oh. Look at you. Being creepy.
I think a lot in this story is creepy.
Almost everybody in this game qualifies for that one.
What function is that? You brought friends. Peach, Pearl. Good to meet you. Mauve and I are pretty close. You think this is gonna scare me? What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these four walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic. For both of us.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me. Resist this reign. I wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher. You have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarter and executed. I am the only one who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense.
I don't know. I just saw Bang Bang Fire.
Incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself. Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
I will fight until the last, even if whatever Watcher Blue, whoever, which person I am, I will fight. Maybe in another playthrough I won't because I want to see what else happens, but this one I'm going to go with it.
聽電話啦，我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。好，我可以同錄音機講嘢，好過同你講。
So, I guess this is Iris's mother's mother, and she's mad that she's having to talk to the answering machine.
佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋，咁樣你開心？
Oh no, this is Iris's mother, so maybe she's talking to her mother?
你其實可以嚟探我哋。
Okay.
隨時都。
So her mother is really not talking to her, because when she left Hong Kong and her mother's like, don't ever talk to me again, her mother really, really wasn't talking to her. Yeah, this is some serious generational trauma here.
我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？拎起電話對住我講啊！你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？唔會，我冇可放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊！
Oh, those are some mean words to say to your mom, though.
你明唔明啊？聽電話，阿媽，即刻聽電話，聽電話。
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
No. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up for a moment, I swear. It was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that watcher in front of me. Wow, she is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other watcher beside her, powerless, decrepit. Which one is the real you?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell you and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains and grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
Wow, I didn't know Knower was gonna be such a pain in the butt.
You didn't know?
Yeah, I didn't know, because I guess I'm not a knower. I'm just a watcher.
This thing, Iris, how could you? She loved you. Hey, I'm feeling not so great. What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too? Never
So
send a man
mean.
to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah, let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Oh, dang.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said. My youngest? I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say, so I smile.
Okay, I can't talk to her. There's Knower.
Get out of here.
Hi, Watcher.
The only one who visits. I'm sick of you. Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell
Right,
you
Mauve.
something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who were you communing with then?
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a watcher.
Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
Oh my gosh, Fixer's alive? Good. Because Fixer is
You
my
were
favorite.
so worried about that.
Yeah, well, here's the thing too. I had a feeling that Fixer was still around because there were kind of some signs.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible. There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry, please.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, Knower does kind of act like a little puppet.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair.
Like, I think this is maybe Iris's mother not talking to Iris now.
Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisikan.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Dat la.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay, can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime, day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
Oh my gosh, this like looks very similar to Iris with the occupants. Now Watcher standing over. Is this Zhao? Looks like, yep, Zhao. Killed Zhao.
If you find out what the hell the occupants are, I want to know.
I think the occupants are maybe people from another planet or people that are just not that have the sickness and they're wondering about how to get immunity.
Mm-hmm.
They left because of you.
Okay, so Watcher's blaming, not Watcher, or is this what? This is the youngest, I think, is blaming the Zhao she created. It looks like
Everything about you. You're pathetic.
Fixer.
this is Watcher.
I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Now Watcher's standing. So the youngest is standing in front of the Zhao that had died, and the Watcher is standing in front of Fixer who had died, and before it was Iris standing in front of the occupant who had died. Now it's Blue standing in front of Watcher. It looks like
They use us.
the dead Watcher.
And then throw us away. I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you. Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Does something
Okay,
happen
what?
to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help, and you had her killed.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority, jump ship,
Fixer.
turn color on her like that.
No.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watcher, Fixer, hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
I can't.
I don't feel like this is true.
And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are, and there's no one left who loves you but me.
Oh my gosh, Nowhere's acting like our mom now. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep. Very manipulative.
It's messed up. It is so messed up. Let me read the journal. Nope. Okay. Watcher's looking on the outside. Iris
Don't
is
come
inside.
Mother?
Okay,
Are
so
you
that's the
awake?
youngest.
I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
What is going on?
It all makes
What?
perfect sense. I understand it entirely.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I mean, it's making some sense.
I know.
We'll
I'm
have
just
to keep cleaning her room.
I'm just saying, like,
It's 4 in the
there's more that
morning.
needs to be
She'll
explained.
be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
I'm glad it's getting to it though.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Watcher, there's insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
I thought you just said Fixer wanted
go
me
over
dead, and so did everybody
what
else.
you told me last time.
Yeah, exactly.
The moment All Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there, as if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All Mother called her youngest, as in she's the ancient sister, which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard, another dose.
No, my story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap
Sounds
it
like
up.
they did like this, what they're doing to Blue right now. They did, or Watcher or whatever, they did to Iris.
So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No. It was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher,
she must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless. They said, a gentle reminder of my duty. They said, keepers. I swear, leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
I feel like I'm getting brainwashed.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know?
Pretty sure the drugs aren't
Sometimes when
helping.
it got really
Yeah.
bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, Sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
A boyfriend?
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves and to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait.
Get out.
But Mom...
I said, get. How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
It's for the whole good.
Yeah, this generational trauma.
Yes, pass it along. Don't break the chain. I'm sure that'll go well.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
I've been given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watch her. Look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security system.
I can...
Yes. Tread lightly. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
Yeah.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You ask me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You ask me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours.
No, I can take it.
The principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good, okay?
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly. You'll meet new sisters. Find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think for the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watch her. I beg you.
No.
Guard. You know what to do.
Yeah, say no, Watcher.
You never learn, do you? After all this time.
Nope, we don't learn.
The world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
I think it's better just to not cooperate. Like, why would you cooperate with something like that? I mean, I don't know.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation, when does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you. Spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母.
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲. All these decades living with you. And I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once. Can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life.
Maybe she wants to be alive with you.
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay, okay.
Okay, things got weird. She's dancing on a bar. In a bar on top of the bar. Is there anything I'm supposed to interact with?
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless songs.
Bao, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom, the 5 demands, it was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end.
I agree with the dad,
Brought their
though,
fists
here.
down harder, faster.
Don't agree with the mother here.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets, hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen, heard our voices, saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted.
That's true. I agree with the dad here.
No, they can't say that because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
What did you say? I'll say that again.
I said, I'll confess. You've come to your senses after all these years in here. Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Ba? Hello? Ah, it's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Ay, 你去咗邊啊?
I think the dad is gone or died or got taken away.
Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away, Pa.
Yeah, I think the dad might have died.
I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters. It's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA. After All Mother. There's something I want you to know.
When they were beating me up, there were 4. 5 of them, they were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield, no eyes. No skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this? I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds, him screaming, my skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world, but I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, when you were born,
This is making me tear up.
you at first. Then after a while, it was the only
This is her
thing
dad's
I knew how
goodbye.
to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to
I feel
choose
so
what we
bad for
inherit.
her father. Like her father's like trying really hard, but her mother was just really rough on both of them.
I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now, keepers? Look what I am capable of. Look how far I can go.
Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. Okay. Okay. We can all meet there for some noodle. Okay?
I can't believe you.
What did I do now?
They deserve to know.
Yes, I agree. Watcher said.
You think I was going to air this without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish.
Well, you're a liar, Noah.
Principal is not going to be pleased.
Although you know it.
This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead, guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today?
I don't know. I think we should resist.
I'd rather die.
Figured as much.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing, and you let her do it, and you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you?
Tell me, Watcher. Who's to blame for Mother's death?
It was all of us, wasn't it? We all played a part, didn't we?
I see. Who did it? What?
We're just not gonna say anything.
Focus on the question.
No, you're just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. How much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
Move! They'll get you! I hope you burn.
A pity.
We're gonna resist. We're always gonna resist. Resist is the right answer.
Who can no longer
I don't know if it is, but I'm gonna resist.
Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
I've always been about resisting, so I don't care. Nobody's gonna make me do crap.
You can't stop me from going.
Not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wimui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it. But false hope is still hope, and it will take care of us for a while.
What do you think, Nord?
I think it's bullshit.
You think I should, when Nora was questioning me, you think I should be resisting because I picked resist?
Oh, no, I think that was right. But false hope is...
Oh,
yeah. No.
No, I think it's better to know the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it, show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
I agree. Doesn't matter whether they like it or not. You should know the truth. I'm looking around and I can't find it. Here we go.
Watcher. Watcher, watcher. Look at you. You should be dead. Principal asked for your head, but I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest.
Screw you, Knower.
Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Or maybe of all people.
They cut my eyes out. I'm still gonna friggin' resist. Now I'm really gonna resist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not like they can give you your sight back.
We were happy before. We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalk?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
That's right. Now, close your eyes.
Kind of feels like a fever dream a little bit too.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow. Nord, look at this. I thought it was an ad for like a split second. This is in the game.
Why are they putting ads in the game? Jeez.
I don't know, but it did catch me by surprise.
No, it did kind of come in like that.
What do you expect? This game is very weird.
That's true.
Is it like... Would esoteric be the right word for this game?
One of the right words.
We're just taking a car ride, Nord. Don't mind us.
Any happy puppy.
There's the city. This must be Hong Kong. There's a really big apartment complex building thingies. The ad break coming up and I can't stop this, so I'm gonna snooze the ad break because I get 3 snoozes.
Yep.
I feel like I'm watching a movie rather than playing it. I'm playing inside a movie is what it kind of feels like. Ooh, pretty lights. Let's look at all the pretty lights. I can't move or anything here, so maybe... Oh, maybe my cursor.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for
This
a long
whole
time.
story is kind of messy.
Longer
Like,
than I've ever attempted. But now
my life
you've
feels
seen
messy in this game.
everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand this communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sin. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change together then, into the future. Mauve? What's going on?
Mauve never talks to us. It's so rude.
Sleep, dear one. What the fuck? Nowhere. What did you do to her?
She took my eyes out.
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
That's because she nowhere took my eyes out. Jeez.
What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Yeah, she took my eyes out, which she did not have to do. She chose to do it.
On your feet.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary, don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time.
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement?
No.
You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter.
Oh my gosh, I don't like Nowhere.
Time, everything in its right place.
I was like, I like Nowhere because she's about the library and stuff. No, forget Nowhere. Burn her library down. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
Nowhere is really trying my patience here.
She still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming.
I like Fixer.
Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
That was good. Fixer just bonked Nowhere after she took her eyes. I love Fixer. Oh my god, I love Fixer. Okay, we got an ad break coming up, y'all. Be right back. Chapter 8.
Oh.
Okay. Had to get me some tea, a little bit of a snack. Need to Nord, in case Nord wants to talk. Nord's kind of playing his own game as well. Okay. Nord just kind of half-ass knows what's going on over here. And he's just like, it's all weird. Okay, we're here at Healer. I guess Healer gave us our eyes back. I don't know how we got our eyes back. I love Healer's style, too. I need to bring my cursor.
She rises.
There we go.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
Blue?
Promising. And where are we?
Temperature days. Time index 01. A star and a star nearness. Bottomless song. I don't know. A star and a star.
I passed the test. I wish everyone would just drop.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
So now we're back to being blue. We're back to miscellaneous, which is why we're gray.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together.
Okay, so we're still on the train?
And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you, we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
I mean, they killed bartender, but
I know what I did was...
If I have to...
Please, don't. I am not in the mood, honey. None of us are.
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so? Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
That's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
What's outside?
The view.
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
They said you were in cinema.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for... who knows how long. I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth, back and forth.
She's chipper. Everyone's so chipper.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out?
I've got some new tricks. I promise. And Watcher told me to. so I have to.
Okay, then. Good talk.
Thank you.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue, I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher, can you hear me? Hello?
Now we're just a clone of Watcher. It's good to know, right?
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
There's a body.
I believe the train is experiencing power.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
I don't even recognize her.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her. Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she?
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same.
I feel good about blowing up that stuff, even though everybody's mad at
You
me.
look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Yeah, we're not listening to you, Healer. Sorry, I usually like you, but no, we gotta go talk to Fixer. Maybe it's because you're too close of friends with Knower back in the day.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes.
A Fixer? I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
I don't know.
The Iris fanatics. They helped. They want to clear the way for a second All-Mother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her.
She's like, because she's not mauve.
She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Knower's in danger.
I'm kind of like not liking Knower, but you know, I don't necessarily want her to be
she
incinerated.
Runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I met with the Jows.
Yeah, tell her, Blue. Tell her how it really is.
The Jows?
They sent the others too.
They've gone rogue. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you.
Oh, well, too bad for that.
The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Fixer's gotta fix it. You go this way? Okay, there's nothing here.
No. It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
You
seem uncertain about that.
I'm adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well... Some bitter lessons no poetry will ever solve.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question? About Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Okay. I have to admit, it does feel a little bit, like, not overwhelming, but jarring not being Watcher, because we were Watcher in the beginning and then all of a sudden we're Blue now. So it's like an entirely different experience.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
How is she?
Stable.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest, her.
She showed you all that? I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up. To me. Her sister.
Well, kind of not a stranger. She just kind of knows me because, you know, same genes and all.
Watcher, can you hear me? Mm-hmm. Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old, as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Tell a truth, ask a question. Let's tell a truth.
Watcher, I think I know why you don't want to wake up, but the train broke down. Fixer needs you right away. You understand? Time is running out.
Melody?
I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whoa. Hey, Buzz, cut it out.
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment...
I'll carry the equipment.
She's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
Tell her, Bang Bang.
Overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right, let me think. Is there something I haven't thought of? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should...
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
Okay, we gotta go talk to Fixer now. I feel like we're just playing telephone at this point.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
Probably not.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the track. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sis.
Minister of
You knew the
Defense.
Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Because I'm trying to get your perspective, BB.
I was.
Like, honestly, I don't know, man. Like, all these characters, like, they just don't communicate to each other and it causes more problems. But then when they communicate to each other in this, like, non-communicative way, this way that just doesn't work, makes me not want to communicate. So that's why nobody's communicating, really.
That's true.
Back here.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild. By hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
She just called them machines. Like,
There's something wrong with Watcher's equipment. Can you come check it out?
Kid, you really are a piece of work. You lie like a knower. Where did you learn to do that?
You haven't been in Old Town for a while.
I guess I haven't.
Healer told me to get you. Watcher doesn't have a lot of time.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. we're stuck and who's going to get us unstuck.
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
Is that why everyone's like this? Oh my gosh. Like, I'm kind of annoyed with the characters at this point. I'm trying to just
fix her.
What did I say? Fuck?
I think it might have to do with weird quirks that
I'm trying to ride it out, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just here for the ride, so whatever happens, happens. But it's really hard to put up with these, with some of these characters. Because they're really annoying. Like, I get it. I get it. It's messed up stuff has happened.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart. And it gave me such melancholy, some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were healer.
Maybe we'll experience the real thing one day.
Wouldn't it be something to swim?
Like fish?
I love fish.
I love fish.
I've never told anyone.
For what it's worth. I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like, nothing was right. Like, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock?
Who's there?
Weekend Witch Ears Tank.
Weekend.
Weekend who?
Weekend. Do anything we want.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Knife, no knife. Should I say knife or no knife, Nord? I don't know. I'm tired of people dying, so I'm afraid if I say knife, somebody's gonna die.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing
Okay,
else.
okay, that's fine. I went with knife. Nord gave me no opinions.
Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
What did you miss?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking. Explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and Bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know Bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Do you regret it?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse. And some people needed to hear something else.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission.
This can't be good.
Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking.
It's nowhere.
A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA. The time is 1900 hours.
I think it's freaking nowhere now. Nowhere is like principal's place almost.
Gratitude to the provisional.
I don't know. She said the principal is still alive, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me. Move! I'd rather die.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows.
You knew what she was doing.
Nowhere's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone...
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections, they make me see things.
Please, Blue. Say something to her.
Watcher, you wanted an inside sunrise, right? I have one for you. Mixed to perfection. She'll calm you right down, I promise. Nowhere can hurt you now.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister.
How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Okay, now we're gonna go get Fixer. Hopefully, Fixer will come. Like, it's not even that far away. It's just a few cars down.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I don't ever know what to say. I know she's sorry.
I know she's sorry.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs. You can go play nurse with the other.
Fine.
Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Maybe we should use the knife. I don't know. I don't know what the right answers are. I've never played this game before.
Blue, quick.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Be
I'm
gentle with her.
so
needs to
tempted to
know.
look up what happens
can't keep
depending
this
on what
from
I
her.
do, but I'm not going to.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Watcher, we're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Oh, so, well, we didn't get a choice in that one. Good, so it's not my mess up. This is on you, Watcher. Where is the next one? There it is. Okay.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. And this.
We're gonna have to move again. We gotta go. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we can... want to go over there. I can't seem to get to the Allmother, so I have to figure out my way through this. Okay. What the heck? Oh. I guess I'm in the classroom? I guess I can't do it from here. I don't understand. Okay, fine. Can I run out here? No. All right, fine. Maybe we'll just keep going to the ones we haven't gone to yet. There, now we're getting closer. Okay, so we gotta be over there. I can't seem to lock onto it. Oh, we can go over here.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it?
A long
We
dream.
just finished a long communion. You showed me everything. Then the time is right. I wish you would stop doing that.
I can't target that other one. Oh. Nope, I can't target it. There we go. Ooh, what's over there? Let's go look. Can we get over there? I don't know. I think we have to go this way. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I might need to get Nord's help on this because I'm not sure which way I should go. Okay, I guess we follow this path. Yeah, let's do this.
Blue. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories?
Maybe she knew she was gonna pass?
Why did you choose me? I was a stranger. Yes, you were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened, and then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue?
Always searching, pushed aside.
Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us, so I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you. These familiars were gifts from the occupants, a way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Secretary.
It's pitiful.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated. With every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors.
Whoa.
The information in
the
our
occupants. So are the occupants part like robot, or is it just like alien stuff?
Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent.
That's a good quote. You hear this?
Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
Not down here? Oh. Okay, so yeah.
We must summon the occupant.
What?
Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them.
Oh no, the occupants.
I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
Oh my gosh.
You can't be suggesting I am We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're
Okay.
asking me to
We can do
use
it.
that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile.
Yeah.
But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You.
Oh, I had.
An occupant.
We kind of thought we accused Secretary of being an occupant. Okay, so the Secretary actually is an occupant. Okay.
Correct. I'm a copy, like
Do
you.
you remember where you're from?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can. You're... I don't know how to say this, but I don't think you can come with us. What are you talking about? Healer says you don't have much time left. You're dying. Watcher?
Maybe we shouldn't have said anything.
Who told you to say that? What? What are you talking about? Was it Knower? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
Oh God, we shouldn't have said anything. My bad. Did I F it all up? Sometimes I kind of hate these games because I always feel like I'm effing everything up. You know what I'm saying?
Punishing you very heavily.
Yeah.
Will you stop? Knower. She got to you, didn't she? I know her all after I told you everything.
Great, I'm gonna be screwed, aren't I? Can I go back and redo this? I don't want to, but... Can I not get over there? Jeez Louise. There we go. I thought I was on the plane. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Okay, there's an ad coming in a minute, so I'm gonna let it drop me, and then we're going to take a quick break.
Punishing the fuck out of me. Well, it's not like it's been going well listening to them. It really seems like this is one of those ones where you almost want to like every.
Hi, Brandon.
Saves can you have? Hey, Brandon.
You can have like 6.
Theoretically, you can kind of covered for that.
I don't want to do that because it really breaks my immersion and like keep the storyline.
Well, I mean, like you can create some so that you can come back, rather than having to do a full playthrough.
Well, too late for that. I'm gonna go with it, and that's gonna be my playthrough because I've got like lots of games I want to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Maybe it'll bring.
Having to do that. I've been feeling some of that in. I've been feeling some of that in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's somebody I didn't necessarily want to kill, but they were just like, "You have to fight me to the death now." I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. You idiot.
Thank you for your Razzie, Brandon. Good to see you. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I just really don't know if I'm doing, it's one of those like it's one of those story games like your choices go a certain way and there's not really a right or wrong answer. It's just the story. But like I feel like I'm being punished because I'm trying to do everything well, like keep Watcher alive. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's the best thing to do. Watcher's here, but I can't get on the dang plane. See, I might like come back. I might come back to it. I might come back to this like in a year or whatever. You know what I mean?
Give it some time away.
Yeah. And then I'll intentionally try to make kind of different decisions than I made.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No, I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. Every instance, you insisted.
Today I've actually teared up a lot more than I did last week.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh, out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them. Please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait. Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend.
Okay.
Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Secretary's a show off.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
Okay, not there. What about over here? I guess Watcher's gonna spend her last moments, or some of her last moments, in this apartment. This is gonna make me tear up. Like, she went into the bathroom, you know, like the least memorable thing. Where is she at? Over here? Nope, I see her. She's over there.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communion?
I I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about...
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher, do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
You wanted
Fixer.
to change the world.
You're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares.
I like Fixer, but dang. Fixer's getting heartless.
You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Okay. Chapter 8. What a doozy. Like, seriously. Okay.
This station is huge. BB.
Hmm?
I'm here if you... Hey,
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years.
Healer's like
Honestly,
out of
I'm
shape.
more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks, so no much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
I'll just worry about being
I'm here.
messed up later.
If you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
I think it's funny that Healer is like out of shape. She's the medical person.
Physician, heal thyself.
Okay, so that's as far as we can go. I didn't know if there would be anything out there, so let's go upstairs. Would you say, Nord?
Physician, heal thyself.
Mm-hmm.
And eat your veggies.
Oh. Bodies. Hello.
Yeah, this is like the scene when Watcher killed Allmother. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. We don't have like anything that's... Oh, here's Fixer.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the record.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Yep, this sounds like it's gonna be in depth. Okay, let's see here.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Got our colors, but not really. What did that say? Find out who had administrative access.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see. Hopefully I don't regret it. Okay, there's none of that yet. It's like I have to be standing at a certain spot or looking at him in a certain way, but there we
All
go.
systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on this way. Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Did I look at everyone down here? It looks like I did. Oh, here we go.
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion.
Your forte.
Exactly.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
I don't see anybody here. Oh, here we go. We got more ghosts up here.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
We got another one open. I'm just looking to make sure there are any other ghosts that we need to talk to. I don't see anybody else that's different color. Okay. Well, let's look around here. Yeah, there's more ghosts over here. What is up with that? Okay.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas.
We've
already notified the cities. Good lead up, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can. Make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peas to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
This sounds really bad.
Promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent.
Yes, sir.
Pacific 50 to Central 1.
I don't want to go
Standing
through this
by.
whole
Any
thing
update?
again.
Tell me.
Those sick 5. We've all people.
I didn't mean
I
to.
swear.
In the cities?
If you
We'll have them.
I hate when I accidentally do that. If there was a way I could just like
Fingers.
Say hi to
do
me,
a like a back out, it would be nice.
Spin up for descent.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's go downstairs and talk to the ghosts.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
Did you figure it out?
Not yet.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of
Work ethic? I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker, and I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess she changed with age.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a fixer's schedule for once and move it.
Okay, don't have to yell.
Oh, I can't, like, I don't know what it is. Like, the mood change of the characters is really, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can go to the next part. There we go.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descend.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
100 meters. 200 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14. Descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21. Descent confirmed. Pacific 41. Descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others.
We called ourselves 48 before we called ourselves Blue, so I wonder if it's because of something to do with us or
Drowning
not.
like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I got you.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
I just realized there are escalators that go down. Oh yeah, that's right. It's this part, and there's like nobody in there, so. I need to go upstairs. I'm in the wrong spot. Where are the escalators upstairs? I'm lost in this tiny space. Oh, over here. Ramp upstairs up here. I was looking for an escalator. Wait, this doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's why I was saying escalator. It is up here.
We might end up like the rest of them. Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. they'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
Oh, and then they start cloning, and this is where it all went south.
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies, except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
We're gonna go talk to the other ghosts over here that we haven't talked to yet.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Murder in the eyes? Come on, she's a teenager. Every teenager has murder in the eyes. What you talking about? Did you hear?
There's been a wave of, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Varied space.
People need to touch grass.
Yes, people need to touch grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Okay. I think we had talked to George.
We might end up like the buried.
Their monitorship.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about we didn't know.
Doesn't sound
well.
Yeah, we talked. Okay. It looks like the people that we need to talk to are downstairs. This huge space that we have to run around in. Downstairs and upstairs. Okay, here we go.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris.
Oh, wow. So that's bad.
They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
I talked to. Let's go over here. No.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone, that she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
So a lot of them are surviving their families. That's pretty bad.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty.
Oh my gosh! So they're impregnating a teenager. Talking about impregnating a teenager.
To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johan, weren't you from Toronto?
I didn't mean to do that. We're going forward. Okay.
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that. Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface just because she asked.
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
Kind of reminds me in The Expanse when like some of the people would get like Terra sickness because they just wanted to be back on Earth.
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here.
For a goddamn clown show.
Is there anyone else that I need to talk to? Can just go ahead and move forward. But let me go upstairs and make sure. Okay. I'm always lost in this little tiny space because there's like, it looks like you can go up here and there's, but it's no. Maybe over here. Yeah, it doesn't go all the way around. I have, so I go in here, I go to the right, and then go in here and turn around, and that's where the escalators are. I keep mistaking that. Anybody up here to talk to? No. Okay, let's go to the next one.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris, a bitch needs to be put in her place.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, you better get over there.
So Iris did something to Mimi, I guess. Uh-oh.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Oh my gosh, she did it. Oh my gosh. It's her midair. Oh my gosh.
No, 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 no.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia.
Come on, stay with us.
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
Wow.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics and assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this? Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We
Oh.
don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Administrator, I find out where George died. Okay.
Stop!
What the hell are they doing?
I said, stay back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
So that's not good. So George and the other person like decided they were gonna take over, but the people that they had backing them up for making sure they kept the other people from like stopping them killed all those people. This is so messed up.
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Are you ready for me?
They found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
A group of them turned on the leadership.
Ah, a story as old as time. Let's do our best not to end up like them. Show me. Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Extra lung capacity?
Maybe, but
So who's this guy?
What's George?
Let's make these eyes look just like George.
okie dokie.
Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans, no way. I've been dreaming about this for
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh, Blue, go and greet them.
Me?
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust. Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry. I do.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Okay, so we're gonna attend the guests. Look at the people with the umbrella first.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am.
I cried when we told Chris we were gonna like do something, so
we can finally
to
take
see
Old Town for
Chris
ourselves.
again because I thought we wouldn't.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Excuse me?
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything. And we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer, ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes. Not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. But we've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition. Through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Would have been more glorious.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This
is Other Iris.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead, someone to be above these conflicts, someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother.
So the cult.
Some prefer this new way of life.
So we've got the people who are like, all the sisters like need to go. Then we got the people who are like, maybe we don't need to change everything. We can do slow change. And then we've got the third group that's like, we need somebody that we can worship, basically. The cult, I'm definitely no.
We
It's a
simply
no
want
for
to
me.
Organize in the open without prosecution.
They want to organize in the open without prosecution. I mean, okay.
So we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need
Are
guidance,
they?
we will be there for them.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
Fine.
That's all we ask.
Fine. I just want everybody to survive. Like,
Oh, look who
Jow
it is.
Jow types.
Our brave little Miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry, she was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
No, I don't. What do you want? How do you know about Iris and Jow? Whose body was at the garden center? What do you want?
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Jow. She was a shitty friend. We want control of the other side to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so.
I think
and we're
that's
not wearing
fair.
these stupid uniforms anymore.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Jow was a whole person. In her own right, she deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Jow. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words. Miscellaneous, prove it to us.
Hey. Listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside. And no sudden movements.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to us.
Aw, look who's all
We've got
grown.
all the rebellious types here right now. It's kind of funny.
Fixer, please.
But
Continue.
it's hard for them to get along, so we'll see how this goes.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
All right, all right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life.
Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Of course the religious group is going to be like that.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it? We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
What I like to call the Pacific Ocean. Oh, yeah. So we're on this. They said it's a planet underwater. So it's like a submarine or like a ship that's underwater. Maybe, I don't know.
We've been trapped down here, and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship.
Generation
it
ship?
can move. It can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the red guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it, isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
This sounds right.
So you can tell us how to live in another place. If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
I mean, I did blow up something.
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one.
I'm going to snooze the ad breaker.
Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
Okay, you didn't need to grab that. I have you muted. Because it kept picking me up. Okay, good job.
What about the High Minister?
Do you want me to tell the audience? Do you want me to tell the audience that why you're wanting to talk into the mic? Nord beat Assassin's Creed Odyssey main story, and I think he wanted to say it to everyone. So congratulations, Nord. GG, job well done. You're happy because you're able to save all your family members? Well, I thought you said you didn't like the way it was ending.
My brother got shot with it.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to finish my game now. Like, what about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped, playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off in our rooms.
Yeah, I don't trust Nowhere either.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
Phoebe, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jiao has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know about Nowhere. Honestly, all the other groups don't trust Nowhere. And I don't either, because she took out Watcher's eyes.
She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Woo, we completed chapter 9. We got one more chapter left. Okay. We're going to save it right there. Now, one more chapter. Whoa. Oh my gosh. A long, long time ago.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection.
I don't know.
Disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them
This is like harking back on when Iris's mother was like waiting for Iris. The youngest is waiting to hear whether her creations are decent or not. It's like it's the same kind of longing. Or when I don't know if it was Iris's mother's mother that she was calling or whatever as well. She was like waiting. Okay, we've got 34 seconds. We're gonna go ahead and snooze it for now. Snooze it one more time.
I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already.
I guess she's talking about Watcher.
Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life, set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed, a hunger to be greater than you, an intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
I wonder, because they were talking about inseminating Iris, if it was because the way she was when she was like complaining about the knocking from the youngest. I wonder if it was she was dealing with some mental health issues because of being forcefully inseminated.
Shh. Don't move. You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said it's a miracle. They murdered the ministers, everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Shh. Leave it to Zhao, yeah? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
Sounds like a little bit like horror stuff. Multiple spots in this game, I felt like I was playing, almost playing like a little bit of a horror game.
Hey, I'm addressing you, Miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait.
What just happened?
Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more snooze. This is the last time I'm gonna be able to snooze, and then I'll have to do a ad break.
There's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
All this walking and crawling, not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down. Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Ready?
Give me a moment.
Hurry it up. Not many moments left.
Was there anybody else I need to talk to? So, their healer. Where is everybody? Oh, here we go. Bang, bang.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later.
Ready?
We are ready.
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fix it.
What about the Jow?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Whoa. Well, that red's down.
Don't try it, Mauve.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Knower, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds.
All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
Oh, crap. I can't believe...
BB.
Mauve killed BB.
Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Sometimes you gotta change the plans. Whoa. And we're going to an ad break. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. It looks like we're back to that circle, occupant circle thing that we had to talk to in the first half. Or the latter part of the first half.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But
you're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes, it will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing.
Okay, I had to save it because I don't think I don't know if I can get it within the time.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything.
I can't log on to anything. Oh my gosh, I have only so much time. I can't log on to anything.
係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低？
Can't log on to that.
啲抬唔起頭嘅生活咧，永遠都唔會知道你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。Everyone
Can I
has
not
dreams,
log on to
don't
anything
they?
from here?
Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from
This is so
But
artsy.
I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret. Maybe
I'm gonna fall off.
we're meant
Okay.
to survive this. There
I
is
really hate having a
no
timer.
Feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay.
I don't know where I need to go. Let's go this way.
I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common.
We're probably gonna have
Both
to redo
require us
this.
to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end and I begin.
Ah, not there.
blue, the color of loss. We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in, I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Oh no. Am I in a dead spot? No. There we go. I don't know where I'm going. I may not do this in time. I'll have to redo it. Kind of sucks. Oh no, 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 no. I meant to be on there. I hate that there is a time limit on this. Like, I like hate it. I hate that. Come on, why didn't it take me over there? Am I supposed to be here? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. No, I guess not. I hate that there's a time limit on this. Too late. Oh, so is it gonna punish me because I couldn't make it in time? I could go back to the other state. Oh, gotta try again. Okay.
Secretary, where are we?
It worked.
What do you mean?
We are all.
But
you're kind of.
I thought that.
I need to merge based on my. We only have 5 minutes.
And
yes. There must be something. I will go to the top. It must be there.
Not really.
It doesn't matter. You'll have to figure. Please. Okay.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end and I begin. Ah, blue, the color of loss. We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Blue, uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can
Okay,
see.
I made it. I had to be quiet the whole entire time because I really needed to focus. I don't think I would have made it had I not been quiet.
Effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
I hope they don't ask me to do something. I don't want to be timed. I'm here for the story. I'm not here for that. What's going on here? Are we... Oh, the communion.
What's going on?
We are merging. Oh, smile.
Right.
Smile sound.
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too? Come. Let me give you what you've never been given.
Okay. This just gets weirder and weirder, and I have more questions. Okay, so now we get to be... Okay, so we got... Okay. Get to be, secretary now.
Do you understand nothingness, vast empty space? With no possibility, true stasis.
Buried every last single one of them. The neighbors are dead.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. For revolution.
It just got weirder, Nord. I don't know what happened.
There is a
Well, now
star
we're
and a
secretary
star
and we're
the
talking to
dangerous
his
gravity.
source.
We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic. This place, we sensed such vivid conjurings.
Look at this.
Here.
Look at this, Nord.
Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories.
There's a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha, I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission,
I almost feel like this is getting religious. I don't know. It's getting so weird.
Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
I really thought they were talking about like maybe blind faith at a certain point, and I think they are in some ways, but now I don't know.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations. Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance. The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So, we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind.
Hi, Yami. Yami, woohoo! Thank you for the prime. I hope you're doing well. I went to take a long nap and you are still online. Game must be good. Game is good, but it's good in the sense of like, I do not understand what's going on right now. Like, I feel like I thought we were getting on a path, and now I feel a little bit confused. Like, I will definitely tackle it in the nearish future. Well, I hope you enjoy it. If you like weirdness, no, there's like some good themes in here that are interesting, and also some stuff that I'm not sure what they're trying to like. What's going on?
One by one, signals of such clarity.
A heightened state of awareness.
I mean, I like Nord and you, so weirdness is like, well, thanks, Yami. But I wouldn't say we're a heightened state of awareness by any means, like Secretary's talking about.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested an us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We
Thanks for the lurk, Yami.
Where there was once nothing.
He died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
Okay. I forgot which buttons was ascend and transcend. Ascend and descend. Transcend. There's a transcend button. I thought I needed to be over here, but nothing popped up. Maybe we need to... I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Might recruit Nord to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, because I have no idea. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, it looks like they're going through the Iris and Jiao stuff when they were running through the streets. There we go. This is where we need to be.
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean. Mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close. And to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her, and that will remain and remain.
Okay, but where am I supposed to go now? Where could I be now? I have no... Okay. Over here, maybe? Where could you be? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's no other way to go, is there? Oh, I get through here. It's hard to see with these rooms. I don't know. There we go.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful.
You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
Yeah, these entities do not seem good to me.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly.
I mean, you can talk all you want about this high, like, what do you call it, like, spiritness, but she is dead, so she does know death, because, like, she'll never know death because we have memory. It's not the same thing.
And you. And you. To the very end. She was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
Here we go.
This is it. Secretary, we no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Now, Secretary has to think about this because they're like, I don't want anything to happen to me.
Hair to hair, ready or not, here I come.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait. What are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Yikes. Okay. Yep, Nord was right. This is like perfect. Or that murder anime we watched like long time ago. Perfect Blue.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher, they will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change.
We can't hold onto everything.
I think that's true.
You just don't fit in the backpack.
Yep.
No, not my Iris.
Okay, screenshots. I don't totally understand why sometimes it's third person, sometimes it's first person, and sometimes it's like very top, it's top down.
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one?
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
Oh, those are the cops. Those are the cops from that were beating up her dad, Iris's dad. Wonder if this is where Iris's mom went to try to get supplies and stuff, or what was going on through here.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB. You are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
These holes are making me... Oh. I don't know. BB just like got shot in the head or something. She shot herself in the head. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Brandon, for the stay hydrated. I will drink from my mug of water. It's almost gone, actually. What's going on here? Okay. That's going on. Let's go up here.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
My mother took you. Is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care, as if I have not spent eternity toiling over this.
That's true. They did take her mother's side.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
There's the Jiao picture. Fixer and Watcher. So this must be the maybe this is I was thinking it might be the protest happening and that was happening in Hong Kong, but I'm not sure. I'm just saying it because of the clouds that they had from earlier when we had to run through the protest. Her dad.
旅途真係愉快，空氣清新，環境宜人。香港
I feel like the dad is the most I don't know, balanced character in here so far.
喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。吓？一啲都唔痛，半路落去，我已經不省人事，連機票都唔使買，爸爸免費。
Dads fly for free.
唔使，我唔食煙，曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機，唞下咯。
It's gonna make me tear up.
嚟啦，我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔，好肚餓啊！好似成世都冇食，你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓，終於可以一齊食飯。
I would sprint, but they're not allowing me to sprint. I guess it's good because probably give me motion sickness if I did. But this feels kind of slow.
You've eaten?
No. But it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering, jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
What?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
All-Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely
Kids don't
dress
obey.
yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom. I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay, what do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Oh, so her mom really did have a mental health condition. That's what you were saying like a long time ago.
Yes.
Easy. Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was...
Regret? Moi moi? Or whoever you are, we are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance. But I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
Make me tear up. I want to have something funny happen because I don't want to tear. There's too many onions in this room. Like, I don't, too many onions.
Secretary, is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged more me, less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher, they have been passed down to all sisters, and now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
I hope that's a good thing.
Overrode?
I don't know.
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go, what future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue without my presence, and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Side Sister Fates, return to Secretary and confirm your.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellanea. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the change. And no matter the cost, will you carry this?
Yeah, I don't think no matter the cost is a good idea. I'm sorry. That's just a no. Don't know. I think we're gonna go with the sisters.
Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own, follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there. Or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this?
Yes, I'll do it.
Iris's mother and father. The memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Sure. I mean, it's mom and dad.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need
a hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
No. Sorry, Red Guards, but y'all are like a little bit too brutal for me.
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Yeah.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change. But with experience to spare, will you carry this?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, this is the cult group. But yeah, let them be. Cuz they like, isn't that the cult group, or is this the cult group? No, Fiona's the cult group. They're not the cult group. Okay. Where are the miscellaneous? We're going to keep them. They're a little dangerous, but
they've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
Yeah, I think so.
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Yeah, this is a hard one. She did take out Blue's eyes. I don't know what to think.
Sister, that's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
It's not entirely her fault. Yeah, let's keep lights on.
This is your chance for what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. We deserve.
Yeah, I think we have to
the
keep lights on for the
responsibility
Zhaos.
to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
Hopefully lights on means a good thing. I don't know. Because I say, will you carry this? And they're like, lights on, lights off.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Do you kill us?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
Or, I mean, they just want to do their thing without persecution.
An adaptable
Oh, okay.
will.
Yeah, lights on.
The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, she was bad. I mean, she... Sure. No.
A sister who and will you?
She was... I'm gonna lights off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Principal. I mean, she was wronged.
A sister who has been.
I have no idea. I think we'll just go ahead and keep it. She was wronged. I don't know. Who else do we have? I think we've gotten everybody.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
Appraise.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that will try to reconcile those two desires, that wants to understand and believes no one is beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain?
No, but yeah, let's do it.
You will forgive Principal after everything she's done. Sisters may rally to old power.
Forgive her.
Secretary, she's been running for so long. Afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread know true grace.
Hand caught us. A hand caught us. We completed chapter 10. A hand caught us. Epilogue. Epilogue. Logu. Logue. Okay. Okay. There's an ad that's about to start, and so I don't want y'all to miss it since we're just about done, I think. Hopefully the epilogue is not very long. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Let me get that. Okay. Go down here really quick. Is there anything down here? Is it just... Okay, there's nothing down there.
I never had the chance to thank you for coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
Our source.
We all came from here.
In a sense, yes. In
Well, that's
another sense,
Zhao's
we all
voice. Are
came
we
from somewhere
Zhao?
else, too.
That was Zhao's voice.
This was just a stop along the way, as is every place. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful. I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
Is there no way for us to go? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's just go around in the circle rather than trying to cross. They might all be upstairs. There we go.
Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now, Hecky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
And there's Watcher's ghost. Okay, so we're going to graves.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken. Hecky Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
And there's Fixer's ghost. Make me cry. Here we go.
Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture. You were my trusted and burdened. You are safe to be soft now, Hecky Grace. Soft is nice.
And there's Nowhere's ghost. So everybody dies. Everybody dies. Okay. Go this way. It looks like there's someone in, or not necessarily someone, but maybe a grave in Bang Bang's room.
Here lies a Bang Bang fire with clumsy wandering roots. Let your hands be clean now. You are swimming, Hecky Grace. I'll place candies here.
Here's Bang Bang's ghost. Oh, dead end. Maybe? Yeah, dead end. Makes me happy seeing Bang Bang jumping around.
Here lies an army of bewildered and brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible. I knew each of you by name. May you forgive what had to be done, Hecky Grace. I'm not very good with names. Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace in tastes and bitters. You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about, Hecky Grace. It's always nice to have someone to talk to.
What do we got left? Okay, find where Healer's remains are. Okay. Here, maybe? In the shell? No. Okay. I just gotta find Healer. That's the bathroom. Okay. I didn't know where I was at. Okay, let's go out. Okay. Where the heck are you, healer? Wait. I don't see her. Maybe we gotta go downstairs. Maybe she's downstairs. We already were in here. I don't know where healer's remains are. Maybe in here? This is where... I think this is where she worked. No, this is the library. Maybe healer was upstairs. Oh, I just saw a thing on the... There it is. Go there. Go here. I was like, I just saw a diamond on the compass thingy.
Here lies a child who was made into a monster. You were the hardest to forgive. I still dream of you. Hecky Grace. Every mother was a child once.
Okay, so that's not... This is not the... what we needed. This is, what's her name's? Knowers. We're trying to find healers' remains. I don't know where they are. Ah, I can't find healer's remains, Nord. This is the last one on the list. I don't know where... I'm getting kind of mad because I don't know where these remains are at. Like, let's take something that goes, like, across the way and maybe we'll be able to figure it out. Right. No, that goes down. Maybe we'll take it anyways. Yeah, there's... I see that there was a... Maybe it's underneath us? Like in here? No? Maybe it's in here? No, because that takes us to this room. Where are he? I might have to look this up. I'm having a hard time finding healer's remains. Why is everybody else's remains easy to find, but like healers, I have no freaking clue. Maybe she's at the... Maybe she's in the water behind the waterfall downstairs. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe we go up here. This can't be right because it's not, it's showing like not nowhere. I just have one grave to find. I can't find it. Maybe you can help me, Nord. I can't find this one grave. And I don't see it on the map. There's like one diamond that keeps popping up every now and then on the compass thing up at the top, but I can't figure out where it's at. Here. Okay.
So, see. And it probably doesn't have the map function yet. All right. What was she hitting for making? Okay. So it is sometimes showing up on the map. Obviously, this is a dead end. All right. Nothing behind that. Go ahead and check the central area while we're here. Random stairs. Makes sense. Hazzy, is this what you're looking for? No? Okay. But it'll look something like this. Okay.
Won't have the person standing by it, but you're gonna...
Okay. I'll continue looking. Just came in here. Alright. A lot of space. Is this the train station or something? Because I'm going like way down escalators and stuff now. Okay. Well, when they make choices like this, limiting the UI. R2. Okay. You may not want to look. Might make you dizzy. I do. You can ask where she's at on it too. No jump. Okay. All right. You could check and see if there's an alarm. It might be recorded as an alarm, not a timer. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is about where we started. At one point, using one of these, a big deal when we were trying to find things. Maybe it will be for this one as well. In all seriousness, though. Oh. Is that the diamond thing that she's talking about? Alright, let's try to go to it. It's over here. Any way to... Is it this thing that's the square that's on the screen right now? And I think it's below, based off of how that's looking. Alright, let's see if I can find a way down. You have all the reason to be kind of annoyed with it. It's stupid that they're doing it this way. Okay, that's probably it through that doorway. I just gotta find a way to get over to do it. Why can't we go through that? Have you been here before? Is this it? Okay. You're welcome.
This was her, like, chamber where she birthed, the sisters, but, like, I was looking for it and I, like, couldn't find it. I pulled the pizzas out, yes, and I took a bite. Yeah, they had a map, but I don't know how to... I haven't been able to open the map since the first half. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Keep using the map. Yeah.
Here lies a flawed and fallible healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. Despite my efforts, your days were full of feeling. You were the most human of us all. Heggy Grace, I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Find where he... Okay, return to principal. Can't go out through that? Okay. Now I'm confused about how to get out of here. Wait, does this go out? Okay, here we go. I'm like, now how do I get out? Are we upstairs, Nord? Yeah, I think we are. No, we're downstairs? Okay. I gotta go back to the center. Gotta go there. I think I can do it. I think. I've been there before.
My memory isn't what it used to be, but in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I can.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part. Please, if you don't mind.
Is that our son's music? Okay, I'm just making sure there's not like somebody outside booming their music outside. Find where the youngest remains. Yeah. I don't want to find. I'm like tired of trying to hunt down the stuff. I don't like trying to hunt this stuff down in here. Especially when there's no freaking map. Okay, it looks like it's over there. Okay, it looks if I can get over there. I don't know if I can get over there from here. Here we go.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao, who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of cherry picking and horticulture. You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I follow you now, Hecky Grace. Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing. Only you knew me. Let us begin again, Hecky Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten over and over.
Hey, did we get everything done? Okay, now what?
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it, though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So...
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
A friend.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go? You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you. No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
Mother's gonna join the sisters. Game by Sunset Visitor, and that's the end. I liked it, but there are like I have a few quibbles about some things that I feel like they could have made some things a little bit more manageable, like a map or yeah. It wasn't too bad. It just, you know, when I'm playing a game like this and I'm focused on the story, like I'm just like I just want to do the story. I don't want to have to, you know what I mean? Like guess where I'm going all the time. We'll let the credits roll and then that will be streamed. And then we'll talk about what we're doing next stream. Sorry, I'm trying to eat dinner at the same time. So I left behind just two groups. I left behind the one who like was about like change no matter any means possible. It was like no. And I left behind the red guards who were basically a hammer even when a hammer's not needed. So I'm just like, we don't need that. Like Because they were basically like the security guards or the cops. Like, no, we don't need that. We don't need that. Like, I mean, I guess you could get them and then like do forgiveness or whatever. But no, no, we don't need that. Published by Fellow Traveler. We had Red Punch. I don't know what I don't remember the name of the studio is. Of the devs, I have no idea. Thought it had something to do with the game. The game itself. Nord was asking me if the names of the booze had something to do with the game studio. Oh, maybe it did because yeah, they had the sunset drink. I forget I think it's just called Sunrise, but it was Sunrise.
This game is all about reading.
Yeah, this game is all about reading into it. You're not wrong, Nord. Nord is saying, I don't know, this game's all about reading it. That was an experience. I'm gonna be honest, I like the first half more than I like the second half. Because I feel like the second half is just a lot slower. For some reason, I don't know. I think it's because they just change up on you're not Watcher anymore, and then they just change up on you. Okay, y'all, and that was 1000xResist. I thought that was a really fun story game. I really liked the story a lot. I thought the story was really good. I think it had some really interesting. It explored some really interesting themes. What one? Yeah, be nice to your mom and your daughter and your daughter's daughter and your mom's mom, okay? Like anyways, I think there's like I just have a few criticisms, you know what I mean? Like just a few, not a lot. I think too, like I'm okay with things that are like deep and esoteric, but I think I can only take so much. And I'm like, okay, now I need something that's maybe a little less. You know what I mean? It's like but I guess that could be expected when you're like, I'm going to play it until it's done. You know what I mean? Instead of like little bits at a time. But yeah, my complaints are really more like, okay, second half is just it feels a lot slower. I really had more fun in the first half, but it was still good. I'm not saying it's bad. I still enjoyed my time in it. Also, I didn't like I didn't have a map in the second portion of the game, and I didn't like that. I mean, they have like a compass thing with the markings, like the land markings, so you can kind of know where you're going. But I would have liked to have an actual map. So that's kind of a complaint too. Another complaint is huge, wide open spaces that I have to traverse. When I had to keep going back and forth in huge spaces, that was kind of annoying for me. But otherwise, everything else I think is good. I thought the game was good other than that. But yeah, I just kind of feel like the game could have been shorter had I not spent so much time traversing large open spaces. You know what I mean? Have you ever experienced games like that where it didn't need to have large open spaces and it did? So yeah, other than that, that's my only like critiques of it. Otherwise, I would give this like a 4.5 out of 5 if I was like giving it a score. I would say 4.5 out of 5. Thought it was very, very good. But yeah. Okay. So next week on Friday, we're going to play another indie game that actually was on the Indie Game Awards as well. It's called Neva. I've been wanting to play it for a while. And it's about a girl and her dog, and like the environment is collapsing and they have to like help each other. So we'll see that story on next Friday. And then after we get through that, because I've heard it's only like a 3-4 hour maybe game. So it won't last a whole stream if I'm doing a long stream. So we will also jump into Gris, which is by the same developers that did Neva, and I never played Gris. So we're going to see both those games side by side next Friday. I do think that if I don't finish Gris, because I'm pretty sure we'll finish Neva, but then we're gonna do Gris after we finish that. If I don't finish Neva, we'll just finish it on the next Friday, and then we'll start a new game on the next Friday as well, because I know Gris is like a few hours as well too. So that's what's gonna be happening, and then the week after that, Nord's gonna be showcasing a game, so look out for that. I'll let y'all know when that's happening on Discord. Okay, I'm going to take off. It's been fun. Really enjoyed the game. I hope y'all enjoyed it as well. Peace. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye.